Canada takes to the sky, clouds rolling by like cotton candy high. He lights up, his pipes stretching time, floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue, flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze, Captain Canada feeling at ease. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe, every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide, loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher, heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff, for Captain seen no skies too tough. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello everybody, welcome back for another live stream. I hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Saturday, my friends. I'm losing track of days here real quickly. 3 Dev, good to see you. SC Sim, welcome. Johan, good to see you, my friend. Chris Paper, welcome back. Shazil, good to see you. Nismo, welcome. Mr. Husker's in the house, good to see you, dude. Snoozy Sky, welcome back. Sean, good to see you. Kango, welcome. Captain Aviation, welcome. Gary P, welcome back. Mentha, good to see you. Air Canada 08, welcome. Abheek, good to see you, my friend. Hitchers, welcome. Jordan, good to see you. P Thibs, welcome back. Cap Minnesota, good to see you, buddy. Welcome. Aviation Bros, welcome. Hope you're doing well. How's the PC so far? Using any filters now or still default? No filters, man. I'm not a big fan of like reshades and all those things and filters. Nah. None of that fun stuff. Toxic Chazar, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Tom is in the house. Good to see you, buddy. Leonard, good to see you, man. Welcome. AntoniBaldo's here. Good to see you, my friend. Exemic, welcome back. Davis is here. On time, Davis. Wow. Good to see you, my friend. Stanley, welcome back. Diamond Mike's in the house. Welcome. Fred, good to see you. United Rampy, welcome back. Ado, good to see you. Matthew, welcome. Jim Bob, good to see you. Captain Aviation, welcome back. Richie, good to see you. Sklit, welcome back. Exisrin, good to see you. Welcome. Tuggernuts, good to see you, my friend. Chris Clark is in the house. Welcome back. Skyline, good to see you. Joseph Curtis, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Harry Quinlan, good to see you. Fly Spy Guy, welcome. We have Bombo over on the vertical stream. We got Simon, good to see you, my friends. Welcome back. Hope you guys are doing well. You're making some chicken thighs? Ooh, nice. Who else do we got? We got Rajat, welcome back. Guten Morgen, good to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Hope everybody's doing well. It's a new month, chat. We have to put exclamation point new month. Dan Barry's special commands. There we go. It's been cleared just like that. A new month. We are already into November. Jeez, chat. November 1st already. I don't know how I feel about that one. Mystic Chaos, welcome back. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Dakota Davis, welcome. Hopefully this build doesn't take off into space. Nope. Nope, she's running nice and cool now, my friend. That's for sure. No Shave November. Sure. Lucky ladies in your life. November 1st, and we're still playing baseball. Crazy, right? Game 7 tonight, 8 p.m. Dan Barry and I will be watching with pizza in hand. We actually ended up going to get Thai last night. Dan Barry gave the Thai a 10 out of 10. So I feel like I did my job being Dan's local tour guide. Evening all, it's early doors, but liking the PC so far? Absolutely, Paul. Like any PC and like any sim platform, takes a little bit to dial in your settings and to make sure everything's looking good. So everything is looking good so far. Dan and I spent some time after stream yesterday, and I believe, at least from what I can see and the tests that we've done, there should be no more screen tearing. There should be no more audio clipping and weird audio issues that were going on. Even though the audio issues weren't so, well, one of the audio issues was part of the setup that we had. But anyways, that should all be finished and done now. As far as the screen tears and stuff like that, yes, that was 100% on me. It ended up being that my capture software, so the Elgato 4K capture software, was insanely out of date. As soon as we updated the firmware, restarted the PC, unplugged it, did a bunch of stuff to the capture card, it started importing and outporting the same format. That was kind of the problem. That's what was going on. So what was happening was the Elgato was taking in... OBS can only do 60 FPS, and same as YouTube, right? YouTube, you can only do 60 FPS. That's why it's 1440p at 60 or 1080p at 60 or 720 at 60, whatever it may be. So what Elgato was doing was Elgato was taking it in at 120 hertz and trying to push it out at 60 hertz. So anyways, that's all the technical side of things. I know probably a lot of you guys don't care about that. But yes, that is what was going on. So everything should be resolved now. So there should be no more weird issues or any stuff with that. Airbus time. This is the Airbus A321, the Fenix A321 Frontier Ops. I figured if we're really going to test this PC, we better take it into...
Fred underscore B738 donated 5
Thanks,
Canadian dollars. Hurry,
top leaderboard.
Put me on the board before
You're on the
GMC
board.
shows up.
Yes, sir. Huge no floaties to you, Fred. Thank you for the support, man. I really do appreciate you, man. Thank you. I hate that. Why won't OBS and YouTube let us do 120 or even 140 FPS? I'm not sure, to be honest with you, man. I'm assuming bandwidth is probably the main reason. It takes a lot more bandwidth to upload at 120 or 144, so I'm assuming that's what it is. Is this a round trip? We are doing a round trip today. Yes, I promise I won't bail out like I did yesterday. Yesterday was just too much, chat. I had like 2 to 3 hours of sleep. I was trying to read chat. Everybody had a different suggestion. Everybody was telling me to do this, do that, do this, do that. My head was about to pop off. So instead of being a dickhead on stream, I just decided to finish it. And Dan and I worked on for about probably like half hour, 45 minutes after we ended stream. We worked on a bunch of stuff and got everything ready to go. But yeah, just wasn't feeling it yesterday. I mean, that's exactly what yesterday's stream was, and I don't think people completely understood that. Yesterday was literally to test things and to figure out what was wrong and what we could fix and what needed to be fixed. So anyways, I feel like we did a good job yesterday doing that, kind of hunting down some problems that were happening, and everything should be resolved. Let me get my fan on. I'm already getting a little bit warm. Fan is now on. Perfect. Hey, Cap, I'm on my way back to ALC, and then tomorrow I'm doing some Air Canada ops, the route you did in the 320neo. Nice. Enjoy, man. What did you settle on with frame gen? I'm using FSR, man. In my opinion, and again, I'm not saying that your opinion is wrong. I'm just doing what I think looks best for me. And for me, FSR ×2 frames locked at 60 is the best viewing experience for myself and for you guys. So hopefully, like I said, hopefully it translates into what we did yesterday for you guys as a viewing today. Hopefully everything looks good already. It should all still be 1440p. Visuals should be nice and clear. You shouldn't really have any issues with that. So, hey, Cap, how are you? Hope all is well. I'm going to slightly increase the graphics to really stress the test. I mean, if you go over to my Discord, you can see what settings I have set. They are higher. Almost everything is higher than it was, except for like trees, bushes, rocks, fauna, all that stuff. All that stuff is turned off. But everything else is essentially bumped up one slot. So from medium to high, from high to ultra. But yeah, you can, no, that's the old command, Davis. That one's for 2020. Setting your settings in 2020 was so much easier than 2024. 2024 probably has like a million different options. So if you do want to see my current settings, you got to go over to the Discord and you hit the views and info section. Very simple. I updated it last night. It should all be there for you guys to have a look at if you're interested. MN Sports Fan, what's up, bud? Good to see you, man. How's the new PC smell? It already smells like stretching materials. You know that. Chicken legs or chicken wings? Ooh, going for a wing. Going
Well, hello,
for a
buddy.
wing. Cab Carolina with the 5
CPT
bones.
Carolina donated $4.99.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate
Happy
you.
November, sir. Enjoy the
Yes,
game
sir.
this evening.
Thank
I
you.
have an Avalo football charter this evening. RDU/HSBWIRDU Morgan State University.
Very cool, man. Enjoy that. That should be pretty neat. I wonder what it's like doing charter services. Probably pretty chill and laid back. They probably already have everything that they need. Food, drinks, everything. You know what I mean? Flying on Beta 4. Nope, I'm still on SU3. Yeah. Did you see A330 driver's new video about the exit cockpit command in screen in Sim Update 4 Beta for 24? I did not, Paul. If you want to explain that, feel free. But no, I did not see that video. I don't honestly watch a lot of 330 driver. Just not usually my style of videos that I like watching, but hey, there you go. World Flight starts today. It does. Yep, November 1st. This is last year we would have been in California for this. Yeah. The exit cockpit text
hello,
is
buddy.
such a stupid update.
GMCDH
Interesting.
donated
GMC.
25 Canadian dollars.
My man.
I'm
Thank you,
still
buddy.
here, Fred, but from Wednesday evening stream I'm away for a while. The
That's
airline
right.
doesn't allow YouTube streaming on Wi-Fi, which is a bit shite.
That is a bit shite, GMC. That's right. GMC has a big trip that he's been planning for a while now. So very, very, very cool, man. Enjoy that trip, Mr. GMC, and thank you for the $25 donation. Hopefully you don't get run off that leaderboard while you're away on your trip. But thank you for the continued support, Mr. GMC, back on top of that leaderboard. What is World Flight? If you want more info on World Flight, you can put !WF in chat and then look for the Nightbot command. Is this standard FSR3 version, or do you use the DLSS swapper for the newer version? No, I'm not using DLSS swapper. There's been a lot of people having problems with DLSS swapper and Microsoft Flight Sim. To name at least Mickety Mike. Mickety Mike also has a newer build that he just did, and he was having all kinds of issues with DLSS swapper, and it was crashing his sim and stuff. So no, I'm just using whatever is built into the sim, and it's working perfectly fine for me, to be honest with you. Is this the Fenix? The engines look rather large. This is the Fenix. The Fenix A321. These are CFM engines. It might just be because the sharklet's on. I don't know. We'll see. Annoying exit cockpit command Control-C always in the lower screen of your view until you reach 8 knots on the taxi, like the enter cockpit command the start of your flight. And what, there's no way to turn that off? Huh. So DLSS not as good as FSR. I feel it's going to be a personal opinion, Daniel. For me, I prefer how FSR runs and how it looks in the sim. But that's just me. I'm not, like I said, everybody's going to have their difference of how they set things and how they want their simulator to run. As I said, for me and streaming, I feel that this is the best option. But hey, we'll see. Maybe we'll change it down the road. But for now, I think this is the best option. Wonder when the Neos are coming out. Not much of the FS Labs A321 Neo enthusiasts out there. Nah. I got to be honest with you, man. I mean, when you compare the Fenix to the FS Labs, it's like comparing. I don't even know what the comparison is, but I just much prefer flying the Fenix. The FS Labs Neo feels extremely weird, like insanely oversensitive. But yeah. No, you can't turn it off. That's why Lemieux was annoyed. He had a 5-minute video on it. Well, hopefully they can revert some changes and at least give us an option to turn that off, right? So, yeah. Mr. Maverick, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Seems like there is also an uproar on the Microsoft forums. Yeah, I mean, why do we need that? We don't need any of that. Why would we need to exit our cockpit? And, like, couldn't you just hit Shift-C to also get out of the cockpit? Like, doesn't that work? I don't know if that works. Does it work? I don't know. I thought Shift-C did work. SimCFI, what's up, man? I mean, we didn't really have any problems with the sim yesterday. It was more the stream. But everything should be resolved as far as stream. There should be no more screen tearing. There should be no more audio issues. Everything has been worked over. And again, that was kind of the idea for yesterday. I don't think people understand, but hey, that was the idea for yesterday to kind of, again, stress test the PC and get things ready and working and ready to go. Mr. Owl's in the house. Good to see you, my friend. Lewis, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hey, Gap, I noticed you're still using FSR over MFG. Why? I watched your last stream, and the problem with the smoothness was from the monitor being set to 60, not 120. I just prefer using FSR. Even with using multi-frame gen, having it on 30 times 3 or whatever, it didn't feel smooth to me. Like, my perspective didn't feel smooth. It felt weird. FSR, to me, with the frames locked at 60, feels incredibly smooth in the sim. It's just a personal preference. I'm not saying that my way is right, your way is wrong, etc., etc. You do whatever you feel is right for your simulator. I'm doing what I feel is right for the viewing experience, right? I am a full-time content creator. I'm not too concerned. My concern is how it looks on stream as opposed to how it looks for me overall. And the smoothness and just the viewing experience. So, you mean to tell me that you make a major technical change, everything just doesn't work perfectly? Correct. Yes. You did that, your monitor set to 60 hertz though, you didn't even give it a real chance. Again, listen, Mr. Trainer, I'm not here to argue with you, man. You can do whatever you would like on your sim, my friend. This is my simulator. This is how I would like to run it. It's okay, buddy. If you're running multi-frame gen on your PC, awesome. I'm so happy for you. It's crazy. I, again, as I just pointed out, am more concerned about the viewer experience. The viewer experience does absolutely nothing by having multi-frame gen ×3 versus FSR. It's okay, man. It's okay to run your sim exactly however you would like to run your sim. I'm going to run my sim how I think is best for me. Does that make sense? Perfect. I hope it does. All right, let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll, my friends. First Officer Henry has been a good boy this morning and set up everything here perfectly fine. Let's go ahead and go upstairs, and we'll make sure that everything looks good up here. Everything does look good up here. Perfect. All right, cool. Let's jump down here to the electronic flight bag. Let's go to my flights. We're going to import from SimBrief. Beautiful. Everything looks good there. Even bug engines with this update. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. Yeah. Not argument. It's literally you not using the 5080 you bought. It's not an opinion thing. You didn't try MFG correctly at all. Okay, buddy. Awesome, man. Sounds like you're arguing, but that's okay. No problem. Like I said, man, let's just run the sim. I think multi-frame gen needs some more updates and some more support for it. So just enjoy the stream, man. I don't understand how it bugs you how I'm running my simulator the way that I want to have my settings on my simulator for my stream. I'm not quite sure why we even have to speak about this. It's just enjoy the stream, man. That's really all I can say, to be completely fair and honest to you. Okay, beautiful. Everything is set there. We are, I thought it said KJAX instead of LAX on the EFB. Nope, KLAX. Everything looks good there. Let's go to our mass and balance. So we've already loaded the aircraft through GSX. 188 passengers on board today. Going to be quite heavy. I think a lot of viewers have misconceptions of quality when they see great visuals on shorts. A lot of content creators max out the settings without caring performance for 15 seconds. Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and load aircraft. We're going to go to instant, beautiful, 188 passengers on board, 2,820 kilos of fuel, of cargo, and 6,972 kilos of fuel. Beautiful. That all looks good. Let's jump down to the McDo. Let's go to the FMG tab. Let's go to the init ref tab. We'll go ahead and do our init request. Perfect. That'll pull off all of our information. There it is, Salt Lake City to LA. Alternate is Ontario. Perfect. Call sign today will be Frontier Flight, FFT. What are we? 1267. Good. We'll throw that up into there. Beautiful. Going to go with a cost index of 5, and I believe that our cruise level is flight level 360. So we'll bug that in there. Beautiful. Go to our init B page. We'll jump back over to the electronic flight bag. We're going to send all of that data down to the McDo. We'll go back to the McDo. We'll confirm 67.4 is set, 26.0 nothing, and 7.0 on the block fuel. So that looks good to me. We'll go to our flight plan page. I believe we do have ATC on today. Looks like we've got Salt Lake ground, tower, and center online. Wow. And LA centers online. Ooh, chat. We may get full ATC all the way down to LA, which will be real nice. Let's grab the ATIS here for a second. ATIS is info Mike Beautiful. So we'll throw in ATIS mic, and then we'll go ahead and tune to ground, which is going to be on 2377. And we'll go ahead and grab our IFR clearance down to Los Angeles.
Solid ground frontier flight 92-3 west with mic, request taxi.
Frontier flight 92, runway 16 right.
No screen tearing. You see that?
Taxi via Foxtrot and Alpha.
No
hold
screen
short
tearing.
of Alpha.
Look at how nice that looks. None whatsoever.
Right, Foxtrot, Alpha,
None.
Short Alpha, frontier flight 92.
Hey Cap, did you try MFG with 120 hertz? Yeah, I mean, we tried everything yesterday, dude. We literally tried everything yesterday. We changed hertz on the fly. We used multi-frame gen. It just didn't feel smooth. Like I said, like on my end, using the multi-frame gen, like locking the frames at 30 or 40 and then using 2 times or 3 times, it just didn't feel smooth. It felt super janky, and we were having all kinds of like weird audio issues using the multi-frame gen as well. And again, that was my first time using multi-frame gen. A lot of people were saying it's like an actual thing with multi-frame gen. We tried changing the hertz from 60 to 120 to whatever it was, all in between. And it was, yeah, it was not behaving the way that I thought it would. Yeah. It wasn't behaving like I thought it would. Who knows? Maybe in the future, the multi-frame gen would be an option, and we can look into it. But for me right now, I just feel the multi-frame gen is just not there. I think it needs a little bit more information. ATC is loud? Yes, sorry, I had that a little bit loud. That is my apologies. Have you changed your auto FPS settings? Oh, do you know what, actually? I keep forgetting to run auto FPS. Thank you for reminding me. Yes. Auto FPS has set properly. No, you didn't, man. You only changed to 120 after going to FSR. You never gave multi-frame gen a fair shake. I understand your side, though.
52, contact Salt Lake Tower, 119.
Mr. Tornado, do you work for NVIDIA? I have a good question for you. I feel like that's a very valid question. All right, we've got that all set. We've got FSR 3, 55, TLOD min 50, TLOD max 250. So that's all looking good. That is all set, and I feel like we're happy with all of that. Okay, good. Let's go to brother, I'm not hostile at all, man. Listen, dude, listen. You came into stream and you voiced your opinion, right? Let's take this back here for a second. You came into stream and you voiced your opinion, right? And I gave you my answer. I said simply, for me and the viewing experience, FSR with ×2 locked at 60 FPS was the best viewing option that I could see. After watching the stream back, after doing some settings and doing some stuff outside of stream, that was the best option for me that I found. I explained it as best as I can for you. And then you continue to go on, yeah, but you didn't do this and you're not using your 50. Brother, I spent the money. It's okay, man. It's okay. It's okay. If you run your sim with MFG and it works great, awesome, man. I'm so happy for you, dude. I've explained my perspective and my point of view to you, and yet here we are circling back to all of this. So, as I mentioned, if you run your sim differently than me, awesome, dude. I'm glad that everything is working for you. For me, streaming, this seems to be the best option, okay? YouTube can't go over 60 FPS, so there is no point in stressing out the system and taxing out all of my resources to give myself 120 FPS when all you're going to see is 60 FPS. Doesn't it make more sense to be able to lock my frames at 60 and start bumping up other things like texture resolution and other things like that, right? That's the whole reason, man. It's not like I'm not here to argue with you. I'm not here to fight with you. I understand, yes, the 5000 series card is the only one to offer multi-frame gen. I get that, dude. Okay? I'm telling you that in my opinion, right now, the multi-frame gen is not as good as FSR. In my opinion. That's the key word that I want you to pay attention to right there. In my opinion. That's my opinion, which will most certainly differ from your opinion, and that's okay, man. So if you're running your sim with MFG ×3 or however you have it set up, I am beyond ecstatic for you, man. All right? I'm beyond ecstatic. I'm running the sim the way that I think is the best viewing experience
Average
for my
Beaver
stream.
donated 10 Canadian
Hopefully
dollars.
you understand what
People
I'm saying
were
now.
worried about GMC, but there's also the Queen we have to worry about.
Yes.
Getting on this before Nadya, which is what chat should actually be worried about.
Beaver, huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much for support, my man. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, Mr. Beaver. All right, are we all done now? Everybody's happy? Everybody's good? We're all happy? I don't even think he's in stream anymore, so what does it matter? All right, Salt Lake Ground, very good morning. Frontier Flight 1267 with ATIS Mike, IFR to Los Angeles, please.
Frontier Flight 1267, I have a slight reroute. Advisor to copy.
All right, we're ready to copy. Frontier 1267.
Frontier Flight 1267, you're cleared to Los Angeles by the Zion's 1 departure ENOC transition. Direct Laker, then as filed. On departure, maintain 9,000, maintain 240 knots until advised. Departure frequency 125.57, squawk 4106.
Alrighty, Frontier Flight 1267 is cleared to Los Angeles. Zion's 1 departure, ENOC transition, radar vectors Laker, then as filed. Initial climb 9,000, we'll expect, 9,240 knots till advised. Departure frequency is on 12557 and squawking 4106.
Frontier Flight 1267 is confirming it's direct Laker, not radar vectors.
Direct Laker after ENOC. Thank you, Frontier 1267.
Frontier 1267, reback correct, call me for taxi.
Call you for taxi, Frontier 1267. Thanks. All right, beautiful. Let's go ahead and jump down here. Let's go to Salt Lake City departures. Oh,
CPT Canada adjusts a few MSFS settings and suddenly the chat erupts. That's not how you do it, they say, as if they built the sim themselves.
it's
Shadows,
crazy, man.
too low. LOD, unacceptable.
Brother.
Clouds, apparently a war crime. Meanwhile, he's just flying. Smooth,
It's-
stable, and having fun. Imagine that.
This is kind of the problem with today's society, man, is you have people like this that just can't fathom that you want to run your sim or you want to run a different setting. That's what's just bananas. I understand what he's saying. The 5000 series right now is the only card to be able to run
Hey
multi-frames.
CPT, have you
I get what he's
overclocked your
saying.
system so you can play
It doesn't mean
Solitaire
it's the
or
best option.
Minesweeper in 4K, yet with
Yeah,
200
ooh.
FPS? If not, you not utilizing your $1 million GPU need, LOL. Love your CPT.
XLT, thank you very much for support, man. Minesweeper at 200 FPS? My
As a person
goodness.
of advanced years, just a small reminder. Opinions are like derrieres. Every bastard has one. It's
Correct.
shite, I know.
Yeah, you are correct, Mr. GMC. Thank you for the support as well, my friend. Huge no floaties. We had like Tangias all got up in that bad boy. Okay, so we are on the west side of the airport. So I'm assuming he's going to give us 16 right for departure. I did see a departure coming out of there earlier. I'm assuming we're going to get 16 right for departure. So that's what we're going to plan, friends. So let's go 16 right. We're going to be on the Zion 1 departure. And then we had the, what did he say in here? We had the, was it Laker or Meeker? Meeker transition or Laker transition? Hold on. What is my, okay, never mind. So he got rid of all of that. Okay, interesting. Okay, so the E-Not. The hell is the E-Not? Oh boy, chat, hold on. Standard instrument departures, Zion 1, which I believe is just radar vectors. Hop 2, and then he has us going out to Enoch. Okay, so it's EHK. Echo Hotel Kilo. There it is. And we'll insert that. Very good. So from there, from Enoch, it should be continued on course, but we actually have to remove Weenan. That's what he removed off our flight plan, and then we can remove the discontinuity, and then we can insert that. There we go. That's the departure we were looking for, chat. Good. Let's go to LA. Let's go to arrivals. See what the weather's doing in LA. When I looked this morning, the weather was a little bit spicy into LA, so let's see what things are doing. Weather, LA right now showing winds calm, 1 3/4 mile visibility with a broken overcast at 500 feet. Sheesh, that's going to be spicy, chat. We'll keep an eye on that, but that is some pretty crazy morning fog there in LA. No winds, but 1 3/4 mile visibility. That's pretty wild. Okay, well, with that information, we know that we're probably going to be landing ILS 24 right. ILS 24 right now. Do they have a Cat 3 on the 24s? I don't know if they do, to be honest with you. I don't think that they do. All right, we're coming in here. We're going to take it from Circus, I believe. ILS 24 right via Circus. They do have a Cat 3, so we can possibly do an auto land if that is what's needed to do. But we'll plug that in, so we'll go ILS 24 right, which is right there. ILS 24 right. We're descending on the Angel 4. We're going with the, what was our transition? Hackham transition. And then our approach vias, we're going from Circus. And we'll go ahead and insert that. Beautiful. That should be our entire flight plan, friends, plugged in, ready to go. Scroll through everything. Everything is looking good to me. That all looks good. That all looks good. That all looks good. Perfect. I'm happy with all of that. Great. Let's go to our overhead panel, and we're going to go ahead and spool up the APU. APU to start. Very good. Let's come back down here. We'll go to our performance page. We'll jump back over here. We'll grab some perf numbers. So let's go to Fenix tab and departures. 16 right for departure. Surface conditions are dry. Flaps 1, force Togano, anti-ice off, packs on. Sync load sheet, sync live weather. I don't know why it's still showing up as that. Wait, hold on. Can I change that? It's in here, isn't it? Sim settings, airframe, no, units. The hell? I don't understand why everything is defaulted to that now. Okay, there we go. Now we should be good. 3029 on the altimeter. Winds are 140 at 8. Temperature is 9 degrees. And we'll calculate our V speeds. 54, 60, 62. Flex of 43, so we'll definitely hear those engines screaming out of here. And 1/up 0.8 on the flex. Good. We'll send that all down to the McDo. We'll confirm all those numbers are down here. 154, 160, 162. Beautiful. Flaps are 1 up 0.8, 43 on the flex. Everything looks good there, my friends. Beautiful. All right, cool. That is all set. That's looking good. Max, 33 months. Appreciate you, buddy. Says, whoop, whoop, 33 months and counting. Keep up the good work. It's a pleasure tuning in every time. Thanks so much, Max. I appreciate you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for your support, brother. Appreciate you, buddy. Also, you can type in the Q&H and hit HG manually and we'll convert it. Oh, can you, Ado? Okay, that's pretty cool then. Good, I didn't know that. Beautiful. That's all set. Emma, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Good evening from Spain. Welcome to Team Red. Team Red. Who'da thunk it? Who would have thunk it, my friend? But here we are. Received messages. We've got our preliminary load sheet. We'll accept that. Beautiful. We've got our finalized load sheet. We'll accept that. Beautiful. Very good. If we go to our overhead, APU bleed should be on. External power can come off. We'll make sure that our heat is good there. We'll turn this a little bit down. We'll put these like right there. Let's go and get our fuel pumps to the on position. Very good. We'll make sure that our red beacon light is on. We'll make sure that our passenger sign is on, and we are good for push and start. Oh, no, we're not actually. Squawk code 4106. 4106. Beautiful. We'll turn that on and reporting. Very nice, my friends. Let's come down here. We'll get a little bit of brightness on this guy. We'll bring that guy up. Very, very nice, friends. Very, very nice. Stream looks really blurry today, like 7p, even though YouTube says 1440. Chat? Is anybody having issues viewing? Is this true? You're the first person to say anything, Ben. So I'm not quite sure if nobody has said anything else. I'm going to look in on the stream right now. That seems to be a lie. Stream looks perfectly fine. I can read all of the waypoints on the... I can read everything on here. Everything looks perfectly fine, man. It looks clear as day. I just popped open the stream. It is perfectly fine. Remove the Vaseline you smeared over your eyes. Oh, man. All right, let's go ahead and go to GSX. Let's prepare for pushback and departure. Very good. I don't know if we have to call for pushback. Maybe bro needs to go to the setting widgets and force it to 1440p. Yeah, it looks perfectly fine for me. Dan's also sitting behind me watching, and Dan's saying it looks perfectly fine as well. I don't know if you have to call for a pushback here. Did he say call for push, or did he say call for taxi? He didn't really say anything. Yeah. Any pilot edge? Pilot edge would be good. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. He said call for taxi. All right, perfect. We'll bump this to 10. We'll get our constraints turned on. Very good. Very good, very good. Ramp at discretion. Perfect. So we want to go that way. Tail right, I think is what we want. Tail to the right. I don't know, Ben. The picture you sent me on Discord seems to be perfectly fine, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Gamer Geek, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Cap, what are your auto FPS settings? There they are. Auto FPS. All right. Probably have to close all the doors because for whatever reason GSX doesn't do this anymore. Yeah, there we go. Chocks and cones, GPU. Close all those doors. There we good. That should be good to go. And now that those doors are closing, we should be good. If you want to use FrameGen, make sure you use DLSS Swapper. Microsoft uses an older version of FrameGen. With DLSS Swapper, you can force it to use the latest version. You may see a difference. Okay, we'll worry about that in the we'll worry about that in a different day, my man. We'll worry about that a different day. I'm quite pleased with how the sim is looking and running right now, so I'm not gonna really mess with anything. You know what I mean? Tail to the right, west. Yes, that's what we want. Good. Park brake is released. Very good. Sounds are coming up for engine start. Very nice. Let's go block time on. Good. I think initial climb was 9,000, so I'll bug that up. Let's go engine mode selector to the start position, and then we'll go ahead and spool up engine number... Oh, boy. Sorry, I had to set my views yesterday. That should be good right there. All right, and we'll start up engine number 1. Enjoy, friends. Am I playing in 4K? No, 1440p. Good morning, Cap. Sorry I missed the first stream with the new PC. How is it so far? PC seems to be running great. Like, no issues with the PC. It's more configuring the sim is the big thing. Configuring the sim, configuring the settings. That's the big thing. What was the issue yesterday? The capture software, the Elgato capture software was very out of date, and it was forcing some weird settings on the on OBS. If you'll notice today, there's no more screen tearing. We had a ton of screen tearing yesterday, like it was awful. That's kind of gone now, so should be no screen tearing for your viewing pleasure. No more screen tearing. It was real bad yesterday, and we figured out what the culprit was. All right, let's spool up number 2. Did you leave your graphic settings the same for what you showed on stream yesterday? I think I bumped up a couple other things, Miles. Texture resolution is now on to high instead of medium. If you want to see the exact settings that I'm running right now, you can go into my Discord and go to the views and info section. How many FPS? It's locked at 60. Locked at 60 FPS. All right, friends, 2 good engines. Back up to the cockpit. Let's go to the overhead. Let's go ahead and kill the EPU bleed. Very good. That is all set. Let's go auto brake over to RTO. Let's come down here, go to our flight control tab. We need a trim of 0.8 up, so we'll pull that in, 0.8 up. Very good. Ground spoilers are armed, and engine mode selector back to the normal position, and we will set flaps position number 1 for takeoff. Why do you lock your FPS at 60? For me, it seems to be the smoothest experience. There are no stutters, there's no nothing when you lock your frames. It seems to be working quite well. Some people it doesn't work, some people it does. How you like in Windows 11? It's actually not as bad as I thought it was, MN Sports Fan. Dan and Les actually have showed me a couple tips and tricks on how to do that, so yeah. We're using FSR reshit. FSR. Okay, beautiful. That all looks good. We are ready to go. We'll get our predictive wind shear system on. We'll get our nose light to taxi, and we'll let ATC, we're ready to go.
46 seconds.
Does Dan speak French? I don't think so. Non, il peut parler français. Ground Frontier Flight 1267 with ATIS. Mike, ready, taxi 16 right.
Frontier Flight 1267, select ground, thank you for Mike. Runway 16 right, taxi via Alpha.
16 right via Alpha, Frontier 1267, thanks. Alrighty, park brakes off.
FedEx 716 heavy, taxi with Mike.
And let's go flying, friends.
FedEx 716, solid ground, thank you.
Recap looks amazing so far, very smooth on my screen, thank you. It should be a pretty smooth viewing experience for you guys, that's for sure. 1440p locked at 60. Now again, if I wasn't streaming, I probably wouldn't lock it at 60. There's a lot of people that are like asking why I'm doing this, why I'm doing that. The main reason I'm doing these things is for streaming. If I wasn't streaming, I would probably be running multi-frame gen, 120 FPS, whatever, lock everything, you know what I mean? The reason why I'm doing a lot of this is for stream purposes. Just for the viewing experience. Remember, I'm a full-time content creator. The most important thing to me is that my viewers are getting a smooth viewing experience. That's the main concern that I am having right now, or that I have while streaming. Weird for me, I've tried locking at 60 every time, but my monitor at least is just very laggy and not smooth. I don't know if it's too low frames or what. I have a 32-inch, which is a 4K 240 Hz monitor. Could be. Yeah, it could be that your monitor, just the refresh rate, it's not happy with it. That's honestly how I felt yesterday running the multi-frame gen. It felt like really weird. It was showing 90 FPS, but it felt like 20 FPS. It was really odd. For me, like visually, this is the smoothest. The FSR ×2 is the smoothest that I've encountered or noticed in the sim. Right, mofo? That's what I'm saying, man. Imagine the world we would live in, good sir. Imagine.
4905, FedEx 2046, have a good day.
All right, man, we are fully staffed up here. 1905 for tower. We'll get that plugged in. 1905, good. And we'll taxi our way all the way down Alpha till we get to the end of 16 right. Look into my eyes. Look into to my eyes. Look how smooth it looks, even using Toby, real smooth. Using the same PC for streamer, do you have a dedicated stream PC? I have a dedicated stream PC. Yeah. Can you stream in 144p? Dude, do you remember when that was like... I was telling my buddy the other day, I remember when 480p... I remember my buddy got a 480p TV, and I remember watching it and being like, it's so clear! No cam today? Nah, there's probably no cam this weekend. Dan's still over. We're running a bunch of like technical stuff and making sure everything's working fine. So yeah, probably no camera back up till probably Wednesday's stream. What's the resolution of the APU? Crazy high resolution. Life begins at 40. Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're well, brother.
Good morning, ground. Frontier 3871 or 8.
It's okay, you have pictures of me around the house.
Frontier 3871.
Have you tried Battlefield 6 with the new rig? I've played one game of Battlefield 6, Gary, and it was incredible. Absolutely incredible. All of the settings at Ultra, frames are locked at 180 FPS, so the refresh rate of the monitor.
XLT588 Gaming asked me, how was Dan Barry in CBT Canada dinner date last night? Was the Lisa of
GMCDH donated 5 Canadian dollars.
Oh my god.
It's obvious that Dan had his hair cut.
Hold on.
Was a chaotic symphony of meatballs and marinara. The Lisa of Tickles was out in full force and had them laughing like a bunch of psychos. As for Davis, dreamed of puppet, fisting, and an overflowing pond of green jelly. Who?
Jesus, dude. We actually had Thai food last night. Huge no floaties to you, XLT. Thank you, buddy. GMC donated another 5. I'm going to replay his message.
Well, hello, buddy.
There we go.
GMCDH donated 5 Canadian dollars.
Thank you, GMC.
It's obvious that Dan had his hair cut for cinematic purposes. The big question is, did he give you your rightful pen yet?
Yes, he did. I do have my PMDG pen properly here beside me. Dan, whenever I replay the message, it added the donation, Dan, can you take 5 off of GMC? ATC's calling? Sorry, is that for Frontier Flight 1267?
Yes, sir. Frontier Flight 1267, contact tower 119.05.
119.05, thanks for ATC, man. We'll see you soon. Frontier 1267. All right, there's tower 119050. Very good. I forgot I have to put exclamation point dono. Thank you, Dan. Cap on Hegel Alpha, there's 2 triggers and 2 handles for the yoke. So on the left it will be for your rudder or aileron trim. You could do that, sure, yeah. Tower, hello, Frontier Flight 1267 rolling up short of 16 right on Alpha.
Frontier Flight 1267, Salt Lake Tower, continuing short runway 16 right for spacing into LA.
Alright, continue holding short, Frontier 1267. Alright, next is going to be Salt Lake Center on 12557. 12557, good. We'll get that bugged in. Very good. Nice. Life begins at 40. Thank you very much for 22 months. Appreciate you, my man. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very, very much. We have Mr. Steven celebrating 2 months. Thank you very much, Steven. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Very, very kind. Did I miss anybody else? I don't think I missed anybody else. I think I got everybody else. Thank you very much for the support, guys. I really do appreciate that. Life begins at 40 and Steven. We have Matthew celebrating 27 months. Thank you very much, Matthew. Appreciate you as well, man. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much.
125.57, 2557.
2557. Good. Did you finish your PC build? Yes. This is the new PC. You can put exclamation point specs. Are you watching Game 7 tonight? Yes, Daniel and I will be watching Game 7. We watched actually last night as well. But yes, we'll be watching Game 7 tonight. We will, we will. Should I get the Windwing FMC MCP or the Honeycomb throttle? The FMCs are really nice. I have the Windwing McDo and I love it. Roughly how much was the 5080? It was 1400 CAD. Joke of the day, I gave my handyman a to-do list, but he only did jobs 1, 3, and 5. Turns out he only does odd jobs. Nice. Very nice. Well played, sir. Crazy how overpriced the 40 series GPUs are compared to the 50 series. Well, it always does that. Whenever a new graphics card gets released, everybody that's holding on to the 40 series.
Fighting of 160, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Correction, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, I was going to say that wasn't for me.
On departure, flight heading 160.
Happy Turkey Month. I'll be doing well. It's November 1st, and I'll crank the clocks back tomorrow, 1 hour. Happy Saturday. Ooh, that's right. Clocks do. 16 right, line up and wait. Frontier 1267. Alrighty, park brake is off, landing lights are on, runway
Hey guys,
on,
did you know you
light.
can get LAX at 30% off at the NE Build store? That is an amassing deal. Kind of
Correct.
like Captain Allow going over the speed limit.
No, just a little bit over the speed limit, you're fine. Thank you, buddy, appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you, XLT. That's right, if you don't have LA, it is on sale, 30% off. You can use the link that's pinned up in chat. It is. I am looking forward to the weather in LA to see what it's going to be looking like. It's been a while since we've had to do an auto land chat, so this could be fun. This could be a fun arrival into LA. Right now, it was showing overcast at 500 with 1 3/4 mile visibility, so that's a little bit spicy. That is a little bit spicy, my friends.
In the lineup, short of 161.
3871, Tower, welcome.
Need to start snowing so I can do some snowy 7.3 max ops. Ooh, that'd be fun as well, man. I do have the max installed. I have the 777 installed, the max, and the Fenix. I'm going to get the 350 installed. Next week we're going to be doing some 350 ops, so that'll be fun. Have you checked the performance at LA? I have not. This is the first time I'm flying in, man. First time I'm flying in.
Sólríkt Tower, good day. Medevac helicopter.
Are you on ultra settings? No. I would say probably high. Some things are on ultra, Diego, absolutely. But a lot of things are on high.
Ramp with Mike looking for VFR to the
Are you friends with
west
Kenco or
via
London
the
Controller?
transition.
I mean, I know them, and I speak with them. So yes, I would say sure. Yeah.
Clearance, Medevac.
Can I ask you this question, but do you decorate for Christmas on November 1st? No. Clear skies and I'm an hour out of LA. Yeah, it's just LA right now. They're all, it's the marine layer. It's the marine layer. One thing we didn't do, chat, we need to check on the Zion's departure. Salt Lake City, where are you? The Zion's 1, pin it. Initial climb is flight level 230. So we can go all the way up to 230. Very good, we've got that bugged in. I feel like my view is a little bit, yeah, that's better, right there. It was just a little bit too in. You need a real stretch test with all the options turned on for JFK scenery. That'd be a good one too, for sure. Would that overstress the GPU setting everything to ultra? I mean, I don't even think the sim runs well like on 5090s with everything on ultra. Maybe after sim update 4 we can test it out, move everything to ultra and see how that goes. But I mean, even people with 5090s are having to make sacrifices just because it's a simulator, man. It's the optimization, although it is better, it's still not, you know. And to be completely fair, man, I mean, for me, a smooth simming experience is well worth it over...
Departure flight 1267 on departure flighting of 160, runway 16, right, clear for takeoff.
heading 160 on departure, 16 right cleared for takeoff. Frontier 1267, thanks. Alrighty, friends, joystick cam goes on, sounds get cranked. Y'all ready to go? Let's do it. Throttle's up to about 40%. Very good. Stable, slight nose down pressure on the side stick. Chrono can come on, and we're ready to go. Man flex 43 SRS runway auto thrust blur. Takeoff power is set. We're rolling. Look at how smooth that is. 100 knots, we're neutral. Winds are blowing right down the runway. Long takeoff roll. V1. Rotate. Nice and smooth on the 321. Watch that tail. Perfect. Positive rate. Gear up. Over to Salt Lake Center on 12557. Thanks for ATC, man. We appreciate you. We'll see you soon. All right, we'll flip over to center. We're on heading of 160. And then what we're going to do is I want to give you a wing view. Listen to these bad boys coming back. Oof. Real nice. Real nice. I want heading mode, thank you. And open climb, very good. Is the 340 any good? It is. Yep, it is good. Alright, let me turn that down a little bit. You can hear what we're saying.
1032, Alexander low. Cleared to Salt Lake Airport. As 5, climbing team 16,000, departure frequency, range.
There's our first audio hiccup.
1400, last 15. So give it back current call with that.
It's like
946, commence the boys for 10. 2046, I gotta find you. Where are you looking?
Alright, we have to make sure we don't exceed 240 knots on the climb. Flaps clean, 240 till advised. Have we figured out any fixes for the audio stutters? No. Apparently it's a sim thing with 5,000 series cards. I don't know.
Block number's 0.75. 2846 Roger, maintain Mach 0.75, and then 5 minutes max. Alright, we'll maintain Mach 0.75 and 5 minutes max, thanks, 2046.
It's a sim thing with 4,000 series as well?
Correction LA, maintain Mach 0.75 or less. And 3267 facing into LA, maintain Mach 0.75 or less.
It's a Microsoft issue, yeah.
267 facing into Los Angeles today, maintain Mach 0.75.
Alright, runway turnoffs can go off, nose lights can go off, wing lights can go off, ground spoilers can get disarmed. Good.
Fenix 716 for facing into
I'm trying to get a call in, but...
maintain Mach 0.75. Roger, we'll maintain Mach 0.75 for Fenix 716. Roger, 1267, Salt Lake, how are you?
Yeah, we're here. You were just super busy. We're passing through 10,500.
1267, Roger. What departure are you on?
We're on the...
Yeah,
we're on,
update the flight plan. Are you on the Zion?
we're on the Zions, but he gave us a heading of 160 off departure, 240 on the speed.
Roger, 1267, thanks, got you ready to contact climate change, 50360. Resume normal speed, clear, get lit.
Alrighty, up to flight level 360, resume normal speed and direct Gitlin for Frontier 1267, thanks. Alright, direct Gitlin, normal speed, very nice. Turn that over to the right. We'll send ourselves direct Gitlin. We'll expand this. Very good. And we shall hand this over to autopilot here momentarily. And there she goes. Autopilot 1 is on, back up into the flight deck. Very good, my friends. Let's get a nice little view here of us climbing out of Salt Lake City. Congratulations on the new PC cap, rounded. How much approximately costed? $4,700.
Only for Frontier 779, 779.
Stopped overclocking my CPU and RAM, and the audio cracks are gone.
4233, contact Los Angeles Center 1T.
I'm not overclocking my CPU. The RAM is on the XMP profile, so it's not overclocked. Hey mate, I have the audio stutters. I have a 9800 X3D and a 5090. I managed to get rid of them by turning off the X3D turbo mode in the BIOS. Interesting.
89, Salt Lake Center, ready contact, call 40 miles north of Missoula Airport, climbing change level 390. 390.
Alright, well, we're above 10,000. Landing lights can come off. Seatbelt signs can go off as well.
Seattle Center, call 36, terminated for change crew, see you.
Alright.
Roger, 776, Salt Lake Center, are you here?
We can turn the sim down now a little bit.
Salt Lake Center.
Can you do Atlanta to Dublin as Delta 176 in the 350? Maybe. We'll see, Sean.
776 Salt Lake Center.
The audio stutter is due to excess folders in the community folder? No. I have like 5 things in my community folder. That definitely can't be it.
What do you call American 200 Kilo?
Sim looks wonderful, thank you.
Scotch, thanks for the contact, climb and maintain flight level 380, proceed direct Hepto.
Hepto. Hepto.
And Alaska 1032 at Bozeman, taxi please.
Alaska 1032.
Do you think it's wise to do an installment of a PC with the same specs, 3 to 4 months pay?
1032.
I mean, that's really up to you, dude. It's so difficult for me to, I don't, you know, if you think it's worth it, then go for it. You know what I mean? Need to check the CPU and GPU if you're experiencing these audio dropouts. Need to check the CPU and GPU usage. We are nowhere near anything on anything when these are happening, trust me. Multiple people are saying that they're having this issue, Chris, so I don't think it's anything to do with my system. Multiple people are having these issues where, as you can see, the PC is barely breaking a sweat. Barely breaking a sweat. So to me, that would seem to be a sim issue, and if multiple people are reporting it, I would also probably agree that it's a sim issue, not a my setting or anything to do on my PC. PC's on a brisk walk, correct? Correct, sir. I have the audio stutters with a 5800 XT and a 4070 Ti, and my computer doesn't max out. It's a sim issue. Yeah. I would tend to agree with that. The audio dropout is a sim issue. I've seen it on posts as well. Okay. Has to be a Microsoft thing because on Sim Update 4 beta, I don't have those audio stutters. Perfect. So hopefully it'll be gone with Sim Update 4.
What do you mean?
Think Salt Lake City Center is calling you? No, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people with similar call signs right now on the network.
Yes.
Cap, hop on the beta. Way better night lighting and performance. Yeah, but aren't some of the airplanes not working properly? I had no stutters until I just installed FS Realistic.
Good morning, Project 3831.
Maybe it's FS Realistic causing the problems.
For 9,000.
3871 radar contact, Salt Lake Center radar contact, climb maintained by level 35.
Everything's working on the beta? Okay.
350,
Well, maybe we can take a look at the beta next week then. Except the 350. That's what we're flying next week, so yeah.
Left 1032 running on 2, clear for takeoff.
1 2 clear for takeoff, left 1032.
Got the Fenix and iFly going so far, no problems? Nice.
Medevac helicopter, Airmed 4.
The Fenix doesn't work when you go into drone cam?
About 10 west of Salt Lake now, 6,000 VFR. We can go ahead and cancel flight following now that we're clear of the Bravo.
Airman Flight 4, roger. Cancellation received, squawk maintain.
Shitty conditions in LA? It is, man, yeah. I mean, it's slowly getting better. We're up to 2-mile visibility now, broken overcast at 600. It was 1 3/4 earlier. What kind of flights are planned for next week? Not sure, man. Not sure. We'll do some Middle East. We'll do some Emirates 350 out of Dubai for sure. But I'm not quite sure, to be honest with you. Played some Battlefield 6 lately? I haven't, man. Dan's in town, so I don't want to sit on my PC playing Battlefield for hours while Dan's here. You know, sitting, hanging out with Dan, so I'm sure I'll be back hardcore into the Battlefield next week. Did you reset the NVIDIA settings you changed yesterday? Did we set any settings yesterday?
2124, Salt Lake Center, ready to contact climate. For now,
Qatari does Doha to Dubai in the 350? Yep, we'll probably do that. That flight the other day into Nashville was a beast. I thought we had to go around, but you got her down. That was crazy, dude. Are you related to Dan? I am not, no.
Maintain 9,000 for now.
Alright, maintain 9,000 for United 224.
3871, if I haven't given it to you already, clear direct Hepto, resume normal speed.
I didn't correct the direct, I did cut to the normal speed.
Frontier 3871, clear direct Hepto.
Clear direct Hepto 3871.
Yeah, 2124, say intentions, I'm showing you drifting right westbound.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Stand by, Unit 2124.
2124, low altitude alert is probably a mountain right in front of you. Advise climb above 1000 immediately.
Uh-oh.
Climb maintain 1000, Unit 2124. Alaska 1032, 8000, climb 16,000.
Watch out for the mountains. They'll get you. They'll creep up on you. Watching the Sens game tonight, Cap, or just the Jays? Probably just the Jays.
Last call and unreadable. Alaska 1032, ready to contact.
What's the animal on the plane? It's the raccoon. Crockett. Crockett the raccoon. Crockett. Oh, forgot to do this. There we go.
City Center, FedEx 2846, radio check. Bye.
I spent more time optimizing the sim than flying in it. Brother, I swear not half a chat. There's a percentage of chat that wants me to do that as well, man. Just fly. You can dial everything in as we go. Just fly, you know?
FedEx 716, same Mach number.
Rooting for the Jays after my Brewers got destroyed by the Dodgers? Yeah. Sens and Habs tonight? I know. The Habs will probably spank us. Don't worry.
Mach .75,
That wedged ball yesterday screwed them. Could have easily played that. Absolutely. Smart play by the Dodgers.
Yeah, we'll slow it to .73. FedEx 16.
Fair play. Smart play.
Salt Center, are you here?
Second joke of the day. Why did the social media manager break up with her boyfriend? Lack of engagement. Oh, man. Yeah, that'd be terrible, Huskers, for sure.
And 1 Tango, Salt Lake departure, correction, Salt Lake Center, hello, rate of contact, climb, maintain.
Cap, if you could only fly one plane for the rest of your life, what would it be? Q400. Sign me up. I'm a real-world Q400 enthusiast.
2124, I'm not exactly sure what you're doing. I don't think you do either, but that's fine. Maintain follow, climb and maintain follow 380, resume normal speed.
That's never good. Can you tell me something? No.
Yeah, my apologies for United 2124. My autopilot was functioning right. What was the instructions?
Pacific 2089, you good over there?
Yeah, I'm fine. Thank you.
Roger. Okay.
Oh, thank you, Davis. Seems to be a lot of people having some issues today.
All right, 2124, climb and maintain, level 380.
You know what, too? We're in open climb. We can go to climb mode.
Medic 2846, contact Los Angeles Center now, 12.
Last joke of the day, knock knock, who's there? Lettuce. Lettuce who? Lettuce in, it's cold, it's out here. Nice.
126.52, FedEx 2046.
Still early on the West Coast, but it seems like a circus is in town.
Contact Los Angeles Center now, 126.52.
Everybody's having some fun. Everybody's having some fun.
Salt Lake Center, citation November 1952, 6,400, climbing 9,000.
Station 1952, Salt Lake Center, ready to contact, climb maintain level 43, correction 430.
Alright, climb maintain 430, 952.
Salt Lake City Center, Air Canada 1049. Am I okay to switch frequency?
Depends where you are.
I am outside your frequency, heading to Macto.
Oh, gotcha. Yep, I believe I gave you I already have you untagged, so you might already come. We'll see you.
Dan's on the single seater and Henry's on the couch laying down.
89 for now for traffic. Just maintain 503 40 if you can. I'm showing you descending. Are you sure you're okay?
I don't think he's okay.
Good afternoon.
If I was a betting man.
Delta 8635, flight level 350. Delta 8635.
Delta 8635, Salt Lake Center, we contact you here mile north at Missoula Airport. Welcome. Delta 2256, Denver Center closed, race service terminated, change your ride frequency to Peru.
722 small man for Delta 2256, good day.
Fenix 716, contact Los Angeles Center now, 126.52.
12652, that's our next frequency chat. 12652. You the aircraft behind? Nice.
126.52, FedEx 716, have a good day. Winter 1267, say Mach number at the climb.
Currently showing Mach point 75. Hold on, 78 on the climb.
Winter 776, maintain Mach point 77 or less on the climb.
Seven that's on the south for Frontier 7.
And Salt Lake Center, Delta 1662,
Oh, boy.
We out of 6,400 for 9,000.
We found him. He's back.
Station 1952, resume normal speed, proceed direct Hepto.
Alright, clear direct Hepto, resume normal speed, 952.
Delta 662, Salt Lake Center, ready contact, climb maintain, 513.
Captain Burger? 10-4 there, Robbie.
Level 300, Delta 1662.
Fucking Mark, man. Flight simming experience is just so much better when Mark's involved with your flights, I promise you. Yeehaw, Captain!
Salt Lake City Center, Alaska 697 on the ground, Missoula with the weather, IFR to Seattle.
This is Captain Texas.
697, Salt Lake Center, Seattle Airport has filed, maintain 16000.
So good.
Departure with me, squawk 0705, reach squawk
So good.
Squawk 0705, Alaska 697.
697, thanks, read back correct, call for taxi.
Ooh, that'll be fun, Huskers. Enjoy, man.
Delta 1662, clear Hepto.
Hey, direct Hepto's Delta 1662.
You had your first cheeseburger burrito? Huh. You ever got a pilot deviation on flight sim? Oh, I'm sure I have. Oh. Oh. A little bit bumpy, chat. Hang on. Man, look at the terrain down there. It looks incredible.
3188, Salt Lake Center, low, cleared to Salt Lake Airport as filed. Climb maintain 16000. Departure frequency is with me. Squawk 5255. Reach squawk.
Yeehaw!
Squawking 5255.
Delta 1662, read back correct, call for taxi.
What's the biggest difference you've noticed with the new build? This is the increased frame rates? Graphic settings. Being able to move away from like low and medium.
Climb maintain, flight level.
That's been the biggest thing, to be honest with you.
430.
Alex, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
1662, say indicated airspeed.
Hell of a conga line. How many of us are there going into LA?
1662, you're supposed to be at 240 knots until advised. Please slow it down a little bit.
My apologies for the pilot deviation there, 1662.
Yeah, we just gotta get you all in line, and then I'll get you faster here in a second.
You settle with FSR? I did, Dords. Yeah, for now I did. I see myself switching over to multi-frame gen at some point. But for now, right now, FSR seems to be the smoothest. Yeah, the sim looks perfectly fine on medium, Air Canada 8. I do agree with you. One of the big things that I noticed, though, was being able to bump my texture resolution from medium to high. The sim seems to be running fine, and visually it is... You do see a difference. You mainly see the difference on like the runway textures and the terminals.
Frontier maintain Mach 0.73 or less.
7.3 or less, Frontier 1267.
And negative 1267, not for you. Frontier 776, 776, Mach 0.73 or less.
73, or that's where it says.
How'd you fix the audio stutters in the last stream? That seems to be a sim issue most, unless you're talking about my voice, when my voice went all out of whack. That's just because the bit rate from my microphone was higher than what OBS would allow.
Request 5 minutes at a cockpit.
Good, 41, proceed direct Hepto.
The sim kind of popping sometimes seems to be just a Microsoft thing, unfortunately.
Delta 703, resume normal speed, clear direct Bubby.
Resume normal speed and clear direct Bubby for Delta 703.
I did a comparison between yesterday's stream and this live stream, and this one seems to be a bit more blurry.
Delta 1662, again, my apologies for that deviation.
No worries.
I don't know. Chat, you guys are the professionals. How does it look up here?
We can only do so much with the airspace.
Does it look good? Can you read the numbers that are on the PFD? If you can read the numbers on the PFD, that means we're in 1440p. Dan says it looks fine.
Charlie, Alpha 888, Salt Lake Center, are you here?
No blurry, clear on my end. Looks good.
67, contact Los Angeles Center now, 126.5.
Stream is nice over here. Maybe it's their Wi-Fi. Could be. Yes, you can read it at 1440p. All right.
67, contact Los Angeles Center now, 126.52.
12652. Thanks, Frontier Flight 1267. We'll see ya. It's clear. Looks good for me. Looks great. Best your stream has ever looked.
We're getting to 9,000. 3 minutes.
Do you notice an increase in sharpness at 1440p? Absolutely.
And we'll expect direct
I'm using
taxiing in
TAA.
about 3 minutes, Delta
TAA.
1231.
Let me know if there's a difference when I do this, chat.
Giant 442, I'll have 3 here soon.
Okay, thanks.
And just so you know, it's now known as the Ghost.
Do you know, did the resolution change at all when I just did that?
Yeah, you are required
Nothing
to have
changed?
updated nav data. That is a BAT code of conduct.
Hey, Gap was wondering what your video bitrate is
make
set
sure
into
to update
OBS.
that data.
24,000 kilobits. 24K. It's exactly what YouTube suggests. How close till landing? Probably about an hour. LA Center, good afternoon. Frontier Flight, or good morning. Frontier Flight 1267, flight level 340.
Frontier Flight 1267, LA Center, good morning. Verify you're at flight level 360. I heard you check in at 34.
Oh, sorry. Yes, we are at 360. Thank you.
Frontier 1267, you're welcome. No worries.
Fix the audio popping the Microsoft by changing the Windows power plan to high performance instead of balanced. I believe Dan already did that.
44 LA Center, good morning. Welcome.
I think he moved it to high performance, right, Dan? Yeah, that's already been done.
Frontier 776.
Frontier Flight 776 LA Center, hello. Good morning. Giant 442, descend via the Goats to arrival, the Los Angeles altimeter 3008.
Goats to, and repeat the after.
Giant 442, Los Angeles altimeter 3008.
Balanced power plan works best with X3D chips to utilize CCD switching. Trust me, I've tested.
92, descend via the Angel 4 arrival, the Ontario
Vest, what's up, my man? It's good. It seems to be running well.
Descend via the Angel 4 and Ontario is...
I feel like we finally got everything dialed in properly with the capture card as well.
Delta 829, have a nice rest of your day. Contact SoCal approach 128.05. We'll see you later.
Oh, absolutely, Swim. Absolutely. Yeah, it's known as the YouTube compression.
Delta 1231, thanks for the assistance. Clear direct
YouTube compression.
Direct Hackman for Delta 1231, no problem.
Southwest 3028, information Yankee is current at Las Vegas. Advise when you have it. Expect the ILS Zulu, runway 26 left approach.
Zulu 26 left, and with Yankee is 3828.
Thank you. Rubber 0 Mike, you now maintain Mach .81.
Mach .81 for citation 203 Mike.
Any hiccups? Oh yes, there's been lots of hiccups. Oh, not with the PC itself, no. The PC has been a rock. It's more so dialing in the settings correctly. Dialing in the settings, making some adjustments to the streaming software. Yeah. YouTube applies compression based on the user chat bandwidth, so it may be away from user to user as far as quality of the video goes. I didn't know that actually, Al. That's interesting. I didn't know that it did that. So that could be why some people are experiencing maybe different visuals than others. The 9800 X3D has only one CCD, so no switching. Oh. I can send a Jay's 2 cents link that explains it all? Somebody was saying, though, it only has one CCD, Nismo, on the 9800 X3D. I don't know. Yeah. Can't really go wrong with some good ASUS hardware. Glad you have a more powerful PC and smoother PC. Correct, yes. Yesterday, it was blurry at first, but then you did something on your capture card, and then it looked very crisp. Now it's back blurry.
Climb flight level 290.
I don't know, brother, man.
Fly by maintain 290, American 75.
Good afternoon, LA Center. Fenix Jet 44 Charlie Kilo, checking in flight level 250. And
Cap, did you reinstall X-Plane? I have not. No.
From our file to 410. Citation 44 Charlie Kilo, Los Angeles Center. Hello, ident, please. After that, you're gonna flash.
Beautiful mountains below. It does look nice. I mean, listen, I'm looking at Dan. Dan's on my gaming laptop right now, which is a 144 hertz monitor. I'm looking at Dan, and it looks incredible. Like, I'm looking off my gaming monitor that's behind me, and I'm looking at Dan, and the stream looks phenomenal. So I don't...
I'm sorry, sir. Could you repeat?
I don't really know. You're on 1440p, right?
That's
too,
for
Dan?
Charlie Kilo, no problem.
Yeah.
Your radar contact 30 southwest of Bishop, and I amended your final cruise to be...
Yeah, it looks perfectly fine.
Already, roger that.
Perfectly fine. How's Dan look, though? Even better.
Center, good morning. Frontier 3871, flight level 350.
Even better. He hasn't got into the edibles yet, so that's the good thing. Welcome back, Momo. Correct about balance, but Microsoft, it gives so many audio FPS stutters. I've been trying for 3 months to get it to work with balanced. High performance works in Microsoft. I look fabulous in 1440p. Stream looks great on 1440p, depends on bandwidth on user's end. Correct. Yes. Handsome as hell. You're damn right. Cap, it looks great. People don't understand bandwidth and stream compression and how it goes from your PC to YouTube and back out to us. Correct.
And then join the Angel 4.
We're direct Sally and join the Angel 4, Delta 1231.
Frontier Flight 1152, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
Man, we got SoCal approach online as well? Jesus. Just landed in St. Lucia with 23 mile an hour winds, still got a 104. Nice. Very nice. Dude, we had a crazy arrival into LaGuardia yesterday. 36 knot quartering crosswind on touchdown.
1703 LA Center, hello. Stop.
Stream looks great on my Samsung 72-inch TV. My man. Suggestions for when Majestic Q comes out. Iqaluit to nuke. Ooh, that'd be really fun, P-Thibs. Too bad they only do it on the Q3. But still, we're going to do it. On Thursday in Mickey Mike's stream, I said knock knock joke, and he put me in a timeout for 1 minute. Nice. People need to have at least 1440p resolution on their own screens for it to be of value either. If your monitor is 1080p, then watch in 1080p. Correct.
Frontier Flight 4233, reduce speed to Mach 0.73.
Listen, Les is a professional. Les, how does it look on your end? If Les isn't messaging me and telling me that I need to change things, then I'm assuming everything looks fine. What's the plan for tomorrow? Not sure yet. Honestly, not sure. Les says it looks great on his end. That's all I need to know. This is literally what Les does for a living. Audio, video, visuals. This is what he does. I'm going to trust Les. Why not using DLSS FrameGen from native FrameGen from FSR? I wasn't a fan of it, Patrick, when I was using the multi-FrameGen, doing some tests and stuff. The multi-FrameGen, it felt weird. The sim did not feel smooth on my end.
27 LA Center, good morning. Ident, please.
Ident,
Frontier Flight 776, I should you turn to the west.
I have a 1440p monitor and 100 megabit internet, so I don't know what's going on. It's weird. How's Mom? She's good. She had her surgery last week? Week before?
Frontier 776, roger, thank you.
November 2, Romeo Foxtrot, can we get 5 minutes away?
November 2, Romeo Foxtrot, can you make 2 minutes? Because I'm going to have a descent for you here very shortly.
Hey, firm, we can make 2 minutes. November 2, Romeo Foxtrot.
Let me know when
Give
you're
a try to FSR3? Yeah, sure.
27 radar contact about 25 southeast of Needle. Welcome. Southwest 3028 at Prino, cleared ILS Zulu, runway 26 left.
Yep, everything's gone well with her surgery. She's on the road to recovery. 4 to 6 weeks recovery. Or I think it was 4 to 8 weeks, depends. 4 to 6, I think is what she said.
47 miles, outbound Echo Auto Killer, requesting Mach 0.78.
Land Chile 01 Tango Tango, Los Angeles Center, hello, verify your flight level, please.
Your favorite is the 320?
Chile 01 Tango Tango.
I like the 320. Probably the 321 is my favorite.
On my discretion, like Chile 01 Tango Tango, thank you.
Ooh, very nice, TSC. That'll be good.
Contact SoCal approach 128.05. We'll see you later.
Andreas, what's up, man? Good to see you, my friend.
Southwest 3501.
Los Angeles, San Francisco 5779, vacated 26 left, Alpha 7, only short 26 right.
Frontier Flight 779.
Did some spooky Southwest 73 Max Ops, BNA, Savannah, BNA, MCO yesterday. Fun fact, Savannah is the most haunted city in the U.S.
Thank you so much.
Wow.
We'll cross 26 right, Alpha 7, Bravo to the rep, 779. Thank you, sir.
And Alpha 2 Flight 644.
Frontier Flight 644, welcome back.
November 2, Romeo Foxtrot, we are back.
November 2, Romeo Foxtrot, thanks. November 2, Romeo Foxtrot, descend pilot's discretion, maintain 14,000, the Fresno altimeter 3013.
3013, descend pilot's on discretion.
We're 190 miles till top of descent, Jack. 190.
Romeo Foxtrot, descend pilot's discretion.
We still have a tailwind? Yep, it's only 28 knots, though.
Southwest 3501, contact SoCal approach 128.
Look at that out there. It looks incredible.
Contact 128, 105,
Going into Salem, Mass next week, see how spooky it is there with the witch trials and all. What did you, what did Dan buy you? I bought Dan's dinner last night. We bought Thai food. It was absolutely delicious. We got some chicken saute skewers. We got some spring rolls. I got crispy Thai beef with roasted veggies, and Dan got red curry chicken. And there was not an ounce of leftovers left. We absolutely destroyed it. And we're going to go get that pizza tonight. We're going to do the New York style pizza tonight.
For the altimeter for Delta 1231 and that forward key.
Thank you.
Does Dan snore? Not really. He was snoring the first night, but I think he was just... This man was a walking zombie. He literally woke up at like 6 a.m. to catch a flight here, and then we made him build a PC for 3 hours.
1703, descend via the cocktail 4 arrival, runway 1 left transition.
And then I fed him a bunch of edibles as soon as the PC was built.
3017, descend via the cocktail.
Oh, dude, he was just a walking, he was a zombie, man.
Elation 1703, affirmative, descend via the cocktail 4
And
arrival.
everything's done. We zip-tied all the rest of the cables. The PC is all enclosed now. It's looking really good. Last question, did you use auto FPS with your new card? Yes, auto FPS.
Lufthansa 3414 Heavy, LA Center, hello, resume normal speed, climate 18.
The edibles came out a little earlier than they should have. Never.
Resume normal and climb and maintain that little.
No such thing. Weird thing happened yesterday when I did a spooky Southwest ops land in Savannah. G said I got a negative 72, but Volanta said I got a negative 341. Well, that's the thing, and I've tested all these landing rate monitors. They will all give you a different readout. All of them.
Frontier Flight 4233, descend via the Angel 4 arrival, except maintain 270 knots in the descent. The Ontario.
How could Dan function? He didn't need to afterwards. Alex, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. He was higher than a kite on top of being tired. Correct. Yeah, so Dan went to bed around 1:30 a.m. my time, and I should have gone to bed at that time as well. I stayed up till 4:30 a.m. downloading scenery and G's and all these programs. It was brutal, dude. I don't think I fell asleep Thursday night. I don't think I fell asleep till about 5:36 in the morning, which is brutal.
Frontier Flight 4233.
Had a good laugh at the GPU install, brother. Building a PC, like all those crunches and cracks that you hear and shit, man, it's brutal. You did the build online? What do you mean, Paul? Sorry. That was definitely when the edibles had come full circle. No, Huskers, he was on the Embraer E2. Porter doesn't have the E220s. They have the Embraer E2s. Did you stream the build? Yes, we did stream the build. I prefer flour, Steven. Edibles fuck me up, man. I'm going to have 20 milligrams tonight, and I guarantee you I'm going to be on the moon.
Flight 644, descend via the Angel 4 arrival, except maintain 270 knots in the descent. The Ontario altimeter 3.
After landing in LA, you should do another leg down to Kaysan. It's such a fun leg to do because it's so packed. We're going back to Salt Lake after LA. We're doing the return flight.
Southwest 3028, runway 26 left, clear to land.
Same thing happened when I did my return leg to B&A. G said I got a 256, Valenta said I got an 84. Yep. Older PC builds was like sticking your hand into a blender. Yeah. No, honestly, man, like watching Dan and Les build this PC the other day, it made me realize how everything is just kind of, yeah, like it's pretty straightforward. The biggest thing is like the cable management and making sure cables are in the right places before attaching motherboards and shit.
Roger, flight 3871, cross 10th intersection at a maintain flight level 290.
Ooh, nice, Paul. That must be nice. I love me some live resin, live rosin. Stay away from distillates. That's all you need.
5512, descend via the Ironman 2 arrival, Los Angeles altimeter.
I'm going the opposite direction. Nice.
Descend via the
Somebody's
Ironman
coming in from the north because he's on the Ironman.
3008. Redwood 5512.
Backpack and my jacket are still in the garage, airing out. Need to hit them with Febreze again.
And Los Angeles Center, Delta 1662, flight level 300.
Jesus Christ. Oh, what happened to Captain Texas?
Delta 1662, LA
He
Center.
switched to Asiana Airlines. Modern components make it relatively easy? Yes. Yeah. Can I get a quick pop-up of the auto FPS settings? Yes, of course, my friend.
Contact SoCal approach 128.
There you are, sir. Put that in the center of the screen for you.
Have a good one.
There you go.
Flight 92.
U2. American 735 via the Rounders 4 arrival, runway 1 left transition. Las Vegas altimeter 3017.
Ian, what's up, my man? No voice today. Yelled too much last night, brother. You have to brace yourself because more is about to happen now. Game 7, brother. Creative Pilot, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
Descended via the Rounders 4 arrival, runway 1 left transition. Las Vegas altimeter 3017.
Yeah, that was a weird one, Les. I do agree with you. Kind of odd that we had to go back to the old PC and pull out a SATA cable. That was weird. LA in 7? Shush your face. Have you posted settings on Discord? Yes. Hashtag views and info. All the new stuff is up. Hashtag views and info section.
ExeJet 3, descended pilot's discretion, maintain 4000, the Fresno altimeter 3013.
3013, descend pilot's discretion, maintain 4000, ExeJet 3.
Delta 827.
Could not make that one right angle. They give us work to either motherboard or the drive. Yeah, that was weird. Not only that, Les, but having the GPU kickstand, the way that it's designed for the case, that was a weird layout as well. Putting it right over the SATA connectors like that, super weird. Super weird. I need to set a better view here.
LA Center, good morning. It's Air Canada 550, flight level 350. We're 25 minutes of review.
Air Canada. Bienvenue à bord Air Canada. Welcome aboard Air Canada. Chat, can we start a petition to make me the Air Canada call person that does all that stuff? I think we need to start a petition to get me to be the person who does the announcements for Air Canada. Bienvenue à bord Air Canada. Welcome aboard Air Canada. Just need to figure a guessing point. No peasant drives that you would fill the NVMe slots. True. Maybe I should have just done that less. Maybe in the future. Big up, how do you get your cabin announcements to work in the Fenix? I don't know. I don't use cabin announcements.
LA Center, Southwest 2829, 10-3, Clement, flight level 290, sir.
Southwest 28.
Our plane has a funny name, Crockett.
Redwood 5512, did I give you the sun on the Iron Man? I just wanted to verify.
A firm, you did.
Thank you, sir.
Mofo. Nice. Welcome to Air Canada. I love you.
Delta 1231, many thanks for your assistance this morning. SoCal approach now 128.05.
This is a great LA controller. Have we had this guy before, chat?
28.05 for Delta 1231.
LA. I don't know if we've had this guy before.
Did you want your mic on?
128050 for us. Got to keep that limited edition Microsoft drive because of what it is, not full options. 100%. Yeah, 100%. 050. Good. Major Mark, 51 months. My man. Huge no floaties too, dude. Thank you very, very much, Mr. Mark. I appreciate you as always. Good sir. Incredibly kind. Thank you, my man.
Altimeter 3008.
Appreciate you, buddy.
What about Airman Team 3008 or Canada Faten?
Thoughts about getting Sabby? It's an AI cabin crew app that also lets you use your own voice for announcements. Interesting. Is it payware or freeware? We just passed Lost Wages? Oh, you did. I was going to say we didn't yet. I think we're coming up on it. Lost Wages.
442, contact SoCal approach 128.
Where art thou? We're right here. Oh shit, no, you're right. It's down there. We should be able to see it, actually. There's Lost Wages, chat. Right off our wing, over yonder. We need Fly Tampa to fix Lost Wages.
480, copy 510.
Extension 41, Los Angeles Center, welcome.
We really need them to fix it.
1087 for a little 30.
How'd you make your game look so clean? Just 1440p in the right settings.
57 descent via the Angel 4 arrival, the Ontario altimeter 3007.
Angel 4 will advise on information.
Should get Dan to do cabin announcements? That'd be funny.
Frontier Flight 4233, thanks for your help this morning. Contact SoCal approach 128.05. We'll see you.
128.05, thank you.
Notes in case you have problems with the AIO at any point, or put it in there. That's what he told me to order. There's some cheap, clear 2.5 SSD enclosures, so if you decide to pull it, you can always drop it in the case so you can custom graphics. Plug it in externally. That could be an option. What's wrong with Fly Tampa Las Vegas? It doesn't work in 2024. There's all kinds of issues. It's all jacked up.
Los Angeles Center, hello, welcome.
Yeah, the Fly Tampa for 24 is not good. Vegas. Yeah. Can't wait to do snowy Delta 73900 ER ops out of MSP. PMDG needs to give us the 7.3, man. We need the NG series. So, Cap, you're going to use add-on linker for sceneries, or do you add on aircraft too? Just scenery split. Aircraft usually always stays in the community folder.
American 743 LA Center, good morning, Mr. McKay. Level 3
yeah, I only simlink sceneries.
Sorry, up to 310. Was that 300?
American 743, I'm sorry, I might have misspoke there. Climate maintain level 310.
It's going 8796. Wait, they're not giving it to us all in one shot, Davis? You have a good enough PC to run 1440? It's okay. I just got a PC good enough to run 1440. Interested to see the snow coverage in 2024 if it's any better. I remember last year it being much better, Tom, but I'm curious to see how good it's going to be with like Sim Update 4 and stuff. I've heard it's getting better.
Delta 827, contact SoCal approach 128.05. See you later.
128.05, that I can go ahead and see.
FedEx 716, descend via the Angel 4 arrival, the Ontario altimeter 3007.
Okay, descend Angel 4, altimeter 3007, FedEx 716.
Malaysian 1703 information.
Chad, how's the weather doing?
Vegas, expect the ILS runway 1 left approach.
Metar KLAX. How we doing? Things getting better? Winds 3003, 2-mile visibility, broken overcast at 600 still. Oh boy. This one's going to be spicy, chat. We legitimately may have to do an auto land. Paul says clear. That doesn't look very clear. I know it's a marine layer, but yeah. Broken overcast at 600.
Contact SoCal approach 128.05. We'll see you later.
That's going to be spicy.
Frontier Flight 644, contact SoCal approach.
How's the PC treating me? Good so far, man.
We'll see you later.
Yeah, real good. Why don't you ultra the heck out of your settings? Because I'm a content creator, Joe. I mean, that's the main reason, dude. If I wasn't streaming, I would probably run everything to ultra and just do whatever. But it's not always about putting everything on ultra. You don't need to do that. Like, other than like a status symbol so you can go into Discords and be like, I run Microsoft 2024 on ultra. There's no purpose to it, man. There's zero purpose. Any noticeable difference with the new build? Absolutely, Blue Crown. Yes, for sure. The other PC would struggle at almost any major airport. Any major airport, it would start to struggle. Especially switching views and stuff like that.
American 735, just confirm ILS 01 left.
Should be able to see the runway by minimums, hopefully. If it's overcast at 600, I would agree.
Thank you, sir.
We also don't need moose and deer on every runway except for Shibugamo. Correct. Very correct. But yeah, I mean, just being able to bump up the texture resolution from medium to high was a pretty big step forward. Any plans for the 380? No. Hey, Captain Lake to this party, but if you ironed out the PC, it kind of looks fabulous and clear on my end. It looks good, G-Man. Yeah. It's good, man.
Frontier 776, almost at top of descent.
Frontier Flight 776.
2-mile viz under the ceiling, no problem. Here we go.
In about another 50 miles or so, roughly.
Roger.
Frontier Flight 1267, descend via the Angel 4 arrival, the Ontario altimeter 3007.
Angel 4 3007, Frontier 1267. Thanks. All right. Down to the McDo. It's yelling for some descent information, so we will fill this in now. LAX weather. We'll just go straight off the METAR. Winds are showing 300 at 3. 300 at 3. Good. Temperature is showing 17 degrees, 3008. Bandwidth too low. Get out of here, Microsoft. 17 degrees, 3003. Good. Or sorry, 3008 on the altimeter. My bad. 3008. There we go. And minimums on the ILS 24 right. What should we do? Just Cat 1? RA 118?
Going to 2805 by Nick.
Or no, it's a precision approach, so it should be 100, right, chat? Wouldn't we put 100 in the radio? I thought you would only use barrel if it was like non-precision. But because it's a precision approach, we should put in the radio altimeter. Correct? I'll let us think about that for a second.
The American 735 at Roman cleared ILS runway 1 left approach.
Radio for Cat 2, Cat 3. Correct. Okay. Oh, wait.
1703, reduce speed to 210 knots or less if unable.
Radio for Cat 2 and Cat 3. Yeah. It's Cat 3, so it should be no in radio.
Jet 3, contact Fresno approach 119.
No.
We'll see you later.
Radio for Cat 3 landings 2 and 3. Yeah. And that's what we're doing, right? We're going to be shooting the Cat 2 or Cat 3 approach. So yeah, it is radio minimums for Cat 2 or Cat 3, barrel minimums for a Cat 1. Correct. Okay, we're good.
Executive 3, contact Fresno approach 119.6. We'll see you later.
119.6, have a good one.
I did not know you could put no in the radio. Yeah, that's for an auto land. Yeah. It's that bad in LA you're shooting the Cat? Brother, it's terrible in LA.
Calling for taxi at Vegas, standby just a moment.
Winds are 300 at 3, 2 mile visibility, broken overcast at 600. So obviously, if we get visual of the runway, we'll take control, but we're setting up for a Cat 3 in case we don't get the visual of the runway. Hopefully that makes sense.
1 right, via Whiskey, Delta, cross 326 right at Delta Southwest, 4823.
New build's looking good. Where'd you get most of your parts from? Newegg. Newegg and Memory Express. Newegg and Memory Express. Yes, I mean yes for no. Now I'm confused. No, it's so odd.
Jet 41 Roger, to maintain flight level 450.
What's the elevation at LAX? Overcast 600 should get you to like 300-400 above. Isn't it usually above? I think LA is. I'm pretty sure it's sea level, is it not? Yeah, like 100 feet. 122 feet is the touchdown elevation. 128 for the airport. By the way, Frontier parks at weird gates in LA. They park over here, the midfield satellite. So I hope this is modeled in the sim. The real flight went to... What gate is it? We'll see if we can get the exact gate that this flight went to. It shouldn't be a problem. The exact gate that they went to is... they went to here, the Echo gates.
1703, traffic 11 o'clock, about 12 miles, 70 out of 12,000 is...
They went to gate Echo 7. I don't know if that's going to be an option in the sim. On flight radar, it's all under construction. All of this is under construction, but that's where the real flight went to, Echo 7. I don't know how that's going to be in the sim, but we'll have to wait and look.
Already applied to directional, maintain flight level 190 for 44 Charlie Kilo.
BR equals missed?
Frontier Flight 776, descend via the Angel 4 arrival, the
Wouldn't that...
altimeter 3007.
Wouldn't that be broken overcast or missed overcast at 600?
Allegiant 1702.
It is a marine layer.
Allegiant 1703 at Roman, cleared ILS, runway 1 left correct.
Chad, I think I want to do some Allegiant ops tomorrow. Is everybody good with Allegiant ops out of like K-Pi or something? That could be fun. BR is missed. Okay. Any LAX has the terminal, pretty sure? Perfect. Think those gates should be modeled knowing any builds? Awesome news. Good to see you, Mr. Tanner. Baby rain equals mist. Got you. K-Pi, Key West, K-Pi? That'd be so short, dude. It's a short one. They also use 210 on the satellite.
Double is 2829, descend via the Comics 2 arrival, San Diego's altimeter 3008.
Comics 2, South 27.
Alright, we are 12 miles from descent. So we've been cleared on the Angel. The Angel's going to take us down to Circus between 12 and 14 at 270 knots. So we'll go 12,000.
1 right, Southwest 4823.
There is a stuck mic on the LA Center frequency. Just double check your keyboard. Make sure any of your keys are not stuck. 10 all aircraft, there is a stuck mic on frequency 126.52. Double check your key bindings. Make sure you have no stuck keys on the frequency.
Oh, I think we got SoCal as well. Yeah,
Alright guys, I'd like profanity to be removed from this frequency. Don't do that again. No profanity, please. Thank you.
Oh, man.
I know. Sorry, everybody, but you gotta kind of mind the rules here. Wow.
Gosh darn it.
American 735, runway 1 left, clear to land, wind.
All right, let's start our descent down to 12,000. We'll get our seatbelt signs on. Let's listen to the best sound on a plane. Oh, hold on, I gotta turn the thing off. Let's listen to the best sound on the airplane. Ready?
Zulu 26 left approach, Delta 6062.
Erin 6254, the Palmdale altitude 30.
Listen for the engines to spool down. Ready? Shh, listen.
United 3267, contact SoCal approach 128.05. We'll see you later. American 2002, descend via the router's 4 arrival, runway 1 left transition, on way to Delta 301.
There you go, we're descended under full arrival, and runway 1 right transition.
American 2002, runway 1 left transition.
God, that's so good. So good.
Double 4823, radar contact, stay altitude.
So good. When is our descent? We just started, my friend.
Double 4823,
we have just started. They say excessive cussing is a sign of severe intelligence.
Hello, American 2088, climbing through flight level 305, 4320.
American 2088, LA Center, good morning, Iden.
Look at that view out there in front of us, chat. Wow. Incredible.
Canada 550, have a nice rest of your day. Contact SoCal approach 128.05.
128.05, you too, Canada 550, yeah.
United 1246, descend via the Sizzler 4 arrival, Palm Springs, altimeter 3005.
There's that marine layer, chat, right there out in front of us.
American 2088, radar contact 50 east of...
Is there an ATIS update? I'm showing an hour and 3 minutes ago. We can grab it directly from VATSIM. Winds are showing 2903, 2-mile visibility, baby rain, overcast 600. So no, pretty much the exact same.
Number 2, runway 1 left, clear to land, wind calm.
Clear to land 1 left,
pretty much the exact same.
Extension 41, we're going to be disconnecting. Have a great day.
Who's disconnecting? I'm sorry?
Extension 41.
Extension 41, roger. Sorry to hear that. Have a good day.
You as well.
Thank you.
Have a good day. Moisture layer is dead ahead. Yes, sir.
Douglas 4823, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Marine layer doesn't apply to you, Cap, because you're in a plane. Nice. Real nice.
716, have a nice rest of your day. Contact SoCal approach 128.05.
Open up the window, the clouds get soaked. Need a shower.
28050, we'll see you soon. FedEx 716 Heavy, thanks.
You're welcome. Frontier Flight 1267, contact SoCal approach 128.05. We'll see you later.
128.05. Thanks for wonderful ATC. We'll see you soon. Frontier 1267.
We'll see you soon too. Bye-bye.
All right.
644, thanks for the help.
SoCal approach. We'll advise we have ATIS information uniform. ATIS uniform. And then we have LA Tower online as well. 12095. Wow, this is incredible. I was not expecting all this chat. We've had ATC the entire way from Salt Lake. It's pretty badass. Pretty badass.
4233 flight heading 010 vector pretty Iowa.
Even the rain has Battle Royale now. Overcast at 900 now. 2.5 mile visibility. Haze. Okay. Keep in mind, though, Captain Carolina, the sim usually takes, I would say, 15 to 30 minutes to update the weather. You're always a little bit behind running real-world sim weather, because it has to go to the servers, then into the sim.
India 213, can you not get this walking? What's going on?
Air India 213.
Flight 42 can confirm speed 300.
We got a little bit of speed breakout.
250 below 10,000. I never gave you speed restriction. Put up by 4233. Reduce speed to 210 now.
210 now. From the flight 4232.
Got a 827 contact LA tower.
I was counting that 827.
Front flight 644 contact LA tower. Good day.
SoCal approach, good morning, Frontier 1267, ATIS uniform, Angel 4, flight level, sending through 240.
Front flight 1267, SoCal approach, good day, LA altimeter 3008 at Circus, cleared approach, runway 24 right.
3008 at Circus, cleared 24 right, Frontier 1267, thanks. All right, back on track, ground spoilers in, we've got auto brakes set. We know what we're doing with the weather, so we're looking good.
Altimeter 3008, cleared LS 25 left at Circus, Fenix 116.
Redwood 5512, descend to maintain 2,600.
Descend to maintain 2,600, Redwood 5512.
I was so excited to see the view of LA while we were flying over, but I don't know if we're going to get all that much. Should get a good view of coming into LA, but how's the PC doing? It's doing well, minus those Microsoft little audio stutters that we're getting.
Read the transmission. I need you to squawk 7201, sir.
Remember to turn flora and fauna up to the full experience to enjoy the ILS to the fullest. Correct. Cap, can't figure this out. Downloaded FSLTL again. When I start beyond ATC, it tells me that you have to have FSLTL installed. Makes no sense. Did you do your VMR file, Flight Man? Your VMR file is very important. All right, chat. From Circus,
I never gave it to you for the RNF Zulu runway 27 approach.
We're able to go down to intercept Kobe at 2,200 feet. I'm going to dial up 4,000. We should intercept by then. I'll get our LS switch turned on. Where do you get the VMR file? It should be in the launcher. It should be somewhere in there or in the files. I can't remember exactly where it is. Nice, Beaver. Would I be better with the 5080 or a 9070 XT? I'm not sure. You'd have to go and check the comparisons. There's a bunch of websites you can go to where you can check the comparisons.
33 fly heading 280 intercept localized.
Is the last transmission for fire front of fly 40.
Front flight 4233, turn left now heading 270, intercept the localizer for 25 left.
Alright, 3008 was our altimeter. We'll set that.
Redwood 5512 fly head 160.
Allegiant to Fresno tomorrow? No, we're going to go out of Cape High. We haven't done any Florida ops in a while. We'll go to Cape High somewhere.
Air India 213. Air India 213, SoCal.
Is it part of the injector?
No,
just honestly, Flightman, Google a video. How to find VMR file. It's too difficult to explain when I don't have the app in front of me. Cape High SDF? I don't know, we'll see. I am not using Rex Atmos or any reshades. No, this is
220 and intercept localizer for 24 right, Redwood 5512.
Yeah, the 3267 traffic at 1 o'clock in 8 miles, turning southwest on intercept localized for North Complex is the Airbus 319. Air India 213, SoCal approach. Last transmission you're getting wall up. Do you hear this transmission, yes or no?
Uh-oh. Somebody got walloped. Cape High to Hagerstown is an hour and 45 mins. Probably something a little bit shorter than that. We'll see. We'll figure it out, chat. Don't worry.
Fly heading 130.
130, Canada 550.
Redwood 5512, cleared ILS runway 24 right approach.
Cleared ILS 24 right approach, Redwood 5512.
Perfect, 4233, contact LA Tire.
Found the VMware file. Cap, what was your recommendations, or what do I need to do with that? Again, you got to go to YouTube, Flight Man. I don't know where to put it in for the traffic injector for Beyond ATC. I've never used that program. You'd have to do a little bit of research, my man. I'm sorry. I do not have that answer for you. We're well above profile again, so we'll get the speed brakes out. Slow her on down a little.
Contact Limerick Tower 118.2.
118.35,
Do you have any teams you're going to follow for World Flight? Probably not, AJ, to be honest with you.
3007.
I mean, probably the guys in Europe, the guys that have the 7-4. I forget what their name is, but yeah, I was following them before we started doing our World Flight.
5,000, Canada 550.
Lima Golf, contact LA Center 126.52 with the heading.
Needed naps is diving like.
Lima Golf, thank you. Yeah.
Jurassic Jets? Who's that? That's a cool name. When are you landing? We should be landing in probably about 10 minutes. We should be on the ground. Dude, these audio things are wild. Holy hell.
5512, contact LA Tower.
Switch air tower, have a good one, Redwood 5512.
Good day.
Park Southwest 1950, short of 30 ready.
Southwest 1950, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Am I a real pilot? No. Sorry. Am not.
4230, 4 miles, can I come to?
543, I gave you handoff many times, sir. Contact LA Tower. Yeah, the 3067, contact LA Tower.
Think the audio thing could be downloading the scenery? Might be.
Swak 7201.
That's pretty cool, AJ. I didn't know that. That's pretty neat. Pretty damn neat. Alright, landing lights are on. Good. We'll get our wing lights on. Seatbelts are already on. Good.
Climb and maintain flight level 230.
I thought you were a real world 7.3 Max pilot. Only sometimes. Simfest, that's the one. Thank you.
And still for approach. Frontier 776,
Lydia 213, contact Los Angeles Center 126152.
Thank you.
Front of flight 776, Karl approach, descend via the Angel 4 arrival, LA altimeter 3008.
Professional stretching pilot? Correct. Brother, holy hell, dude. It is struggling. I don't understand these.
Canada 550, fly heading 070.
070, Canada 550.
FedEx 760.
If you had the opportunity to land an airliner of your choice, do you think you could do it? I have no clue, man. No clue. We may try the Sim Update 4 beta tomorrow, chat, to be honest with you. See if we can alleviate these problems.
2829, SoCal approach, low Lindbergh, altimeter 3008 at Coleman, cleared RNS Zulu, runway 27 approach.
When was World Flight this year? It started today.
Air India 230, 126.52.
My favorite phrase is anybody can land a plane, gravity will do most of the work. Yeah. It's if the plane can take off again afterwards, right? That's the real test.
Air Canada 550 to set and maintain 3,600.
3,600, Air Canada 550. Local approach, United 1246, descending via the Sizzler for arrival 4 Palm Springs.
Yeah, 1246, SoCal approach, Springs altimeter 3005 at Fern, cleared RNAV, runway 13 right approach.
Altimeter 3005 outside.
Land fast, you can't wait. Well, I can't land any faster, man.
United 1246.
So I should specify, cleared the RNAV Zulu, runway 13 right approach, yeah, 1246.
Why not Zulu 13, sorry. 9 job with 6.
First Southwest 1950, 3000.
Southwest 1950, squawk altitude.
Nope, apologies. It doesn't like this.
Alrighty, we're on path. We can arm approach. There's glide slope and localizer captured. Very good. Let's go flaps 1.
Climb maintain 6,000, 586 Tango.
Help manage our speed.
Would you like the Erin as Zulu again from Qualma?
Affirmative, 586 Tango.
What are your issues you're having? I mean, do you not hear it? The audio clipping in the sim, like, pausing, even though there's no need for it?
Alaska 798 Heavy, so California.
That right there?
Maintain 2000, Alaska 798 Heavy.
Alright, 20 miles out on the glide slope on the loc. What platforms are you streaming on? On YouTube. That's it.
So it's 1950 radar contact. Climb and maintain 13,000.
Just got on Salt Lake Center for your return. Nice. Thanks, dude. Popping, yeah, it's an issue across the board, though I've been having it on my end since the new build. Laundry, dishes, bug and captain, standard Saturday. Nice.
Air Canada 550, fly heading 340.
340, Air Canada 550.
Welcome to Microsoft. No matter how much CPU and GPU power you give it, it will consume all it wants and more. See, but that's the thing. Like, it's not even... That's what's crazy, is, like, it's not even... Like, the PC's barely breaking a sweat, man. That's where I'm kind of at a loss for, like, why is it stuttering so bad? Why is the audio getting all glitched out? You know what I mean? Like, it shouldn't be doing that. I don't know. Greg, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
120-105, go Jays.
Over to Tower 12095, go Jays. Frontier 1267, we'll see you, man. All right, over to Tower. LA Tower, good morning. Frontier 1267, ILS 24 right.
Frontier Flight 1267, Los Angeles Tower. Wind calm, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land. Frontier 1267, thanks. I mitigate this sound issue by completely uninstalling the NVIDIA sound driver and regularly wiping the Microsoft cache file. I don't know, man. Go Jays. Hell yeah. Got to be a server-side issue? It looks like it is. But I don't know. We'll see, man.
3267, that taxiway works too. Cross runway 25 right on Hotel 5, ground .75.
Into the soup, chat. Don't we have to arm autopilot 1 and 2 for an autoland if we do? PC's holding up great. It's doing everything that it should. It's kind of Microsoft not doing what it should. I think we're going to have visual chat. I think we should be fine. As soon as we get, like, below this deck, we should be good. There's 2,500, gear down, speed check, flaps 2. I think a couple years ago I did a build with a 4090 and an X3D chip, had constant issues like this too, went back to Intel and all is well.
FedEx 716, heading
know,
over
man.
Los Angeles, left one able, ground .75.
Left one able, ground .75, FedEx 716, thank you.
It's your PC, man. You built it wrong. Blame Dan. Yeah. Ready, speed check, flaps 3. And we should be fully configured by about 5 miles. Cap, did you turn on the X3D turbo mode on by any chance in the BIOS? I think so. Alright, 160, speed check, flaps full. Make sure all of our lights are on, which they are. Very good. Why can't you see other comments? Because there's 2 YouTube streams going. There's one regular and one vertical. What's the issue? It's like the sim is loading or something and it's popping the audio. There's SoFi. I don't know what that is. Oh, the forum. Never mind. Don't listen to me. It is an X3D issue in my opinion because I don't have an X3D chip and I still get them. Interesting. Alright, ECAM is no blue. Oh.
Air Canada 550 on frequency.
Hello? Brother, I really just need to bind a button. Thank the Lord. Alright, I'm going to switch this over to joystick cam. I'm waiting for visual of the runway. I have visual of the runway. My airplane. Enjoy the arrival, friends. ECAM memo, no blue, 500 feet. Winds are calm.
Air Canada 550, second time here.
I mean, it's buttery smooth when it's not doing its... Oh, that's the wind pushing us. It's buttery smooth. Visuals look fantastic.
Flight slow.
Don't listen to that.
Flight slow.
40, 30, 20, retard.
Hold it. Just let it settle, chat. Let it settle. Let it settle. Very good. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating.
Flight 1267, left on Yankee, cross runway 24 left on Yankee, ground 475.
Left on Yankee, we'll cross 24 left on Yankee and ground on the other side. Frontier 1267, thanks. Alrighty, onto the brakes. We'll take the high speed here to the left. I don't know if this is Yankee, but we'll see. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Very good. 169. A little bit floaty on that one. That's okay. This is Yankee. I mean, buttery smooth here on the ground. No issues. It's just the weird audio popping coming into approaches and stuff like that. That's it. We'll take a look at it. Maybe we can turn off the turbo mode and see if that's what's causing it. I'll get Dan to fire up the BIOS and turn off turbo mode after, and we'll see. You actually get worse performance using X3D turbo mode in Microsoft, so I would turn it off. Yeah, Dan, you're right. Dan's writing that one down. Don't worry. We'll work on that one. We'll do that for tomorrow's stream and test it and see what's going on. Ground is 2175. 2175. We'll bug that in.
Right, line up and wait. Frontier flight 1268.
2175. Good. We'll tune that over. And we have vacated on to Yankee, or short of Echo. Ground, good morning, Frontier Flight 1267, vacated 24 right, cross through 24 left. We are on Yankee, short of Echo. We are doing a turnaround, yes.
7 LA ground, welcome to LA. Taxi to gate 06 via Echo, November 2.
Echo, November 2. All right, gate 06 via Echo, November 2. Frontier Flight 1267, thanks. All right, so he wants us Echo.
Charlie ground, United 6570.
November 2.
United 65 heavy, call LA ground.
For gate 06. And I'm not getting that. No, all right, Echo November 2 for gate 06. All right.
I'm unable to send you another
figure it out.
PDC, but you are still squawking 5320.
This is Echo.
Clear to Las Vegas via the Orca 5. Is that what you had?
Yeah, inform. It was just the equipment code was wrong.
Nasty weather down here, chat.
Yep, I see that change here.
Locked at 60 in any LAX is insane. Correct. It looks so good, dude. It's so smooth, too. Chrono's done. Hour and 23 minutes on the flight time. Let's clean up our lights. Off. Taxi, strobes, wing. EPU master start switch is on. What is the CPU temp right now?
1095. Good day.
It's on a cool, brisk walk. 54 degrees. Running at 50%. GPU's 55, running at 50%
At
as well.
AyDoc J.
AJ.
Honorary donated $5. Oh boy, Dan is still there. Who is sprawled out on the couch more? Dan after goodies, or Hannah's after motoring through a bowl of food?
Both, AJ. Both, man.
I've got some whiskey for you. Spot 8 for
Out of all the 24 streamers, yours is the worst audio stutters. Yeah, I'm going to work on that one, Johan. We'll turn off the 3D mode in the BIOS, and we'll try that afterwards. I don't know if that could be it, but...
Alright, 25 right, taxi via Charlie 4,
Alright, AP Master start switch. He said gate 6. Gate... I don't even have gate 6 as an option. I don't even know where the hell gate 6 is. LA, taxi...
Thanks for that. Runway 25 right, taxi via Charlie 6 Bravo. Follow behind an American.
I don't even... Parking bays? No. Parking bays? No.
Bravo, give way to the American A321.
Gate 6 is here? I don't even know, dude. Gate 6.
And Frontier 1267, just to confirm, it's gate 206.
206. Thank you so much. I was so confused for a second.
No problem.
206. GSX. That makes all the world of a difference. 206. Got it.
Okay, the 550 LA ground. Welcome to LA. Taxi Charlie to the ramp.
206. There we go. No. We'll go Menzies. All right. Good. VRAM usage? Not even half. Have you fixed issues with your PC yesterday? Yes. There's no more screen tearing, and my microphone audio should be good now. Is this November? Fuck. Yeah, this is November 206. All right, so straight up like that. Perfect.
Full length
All right.
monitor LA Tower 12095. Good morning.
Right.
For VRAM right now, it looks like we're using, well, 40% of 16 gigs. 40% of 16 gigs, so like between 6 and 7?
American 12, same for you. Taxi full length monitor tower 12095.
12095, tower, American 12.
Good.
All right, EPU and APU bleed should be on. Very good. You have an outside view of the engine shutting down? Sure. AJ. Clouds look like I can eat them. It's crazy down here, that whole marine layer. How's the performance? Performance is good. We're still having those weird audio pops, though, Craig, as Microsoft is loading things in. People are saying to turn off turbo mode in the BIOS, and that should help solve the problems. I don't know. No, this is a marine layer. This isn't smog. This is a marine layer. Tony, take care, man. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully, dude. All right, here's 206 for us. Get to park at the big boy gates. Is that X3D turbo mode? If so, definitely turn that off. Yeah, we'll turn that off after the stream. I'll get Dan to do it in the BIOS. In other words, clean mist. Yes, clean mist. Turbo mode actually damages the computer over time. All right, well, I'll get Dan to turn it off, and we'll try tomorrow with that off. We'll see how things go. Cap, the audio pops could be an issue with your headphone connection. No. Other people are having it as well. DS. It's not just a me issue. Others are reporting it as well. Saw a post from 330 driver. He had audio cracking issues as well. What he said worked for him was to update the Realtek audio driver and disable NVIDIA HD audio driver. I don't think we're using any of those drivers because I'm using an audio mixer that I don't know. I'd have to talk to Les about all that shit, to be honest with you. APU and APU bleed are on. Good. Engine number 1 and 2 go off. Somebody wanted an outside view of the engines spooling down. Oh. There you go. Parked up at the stand. All right. We'll go to GSX. We will request deboarding. Very good. And we'll jump down here. We'll dismiss that. We'll go to ground services. We'll open up all the doors. Very good. Very good, friends. Realtek should be auto update with Windows updates. Even if you're not using the NVIDIA audio driver, you should disable it in the device manager. It's crap. What Cap and FG are using this time? I'm using FSR and 30 times 2. There's the jet bridge attaching. There's our aircraft looking all pretty. Nice flight, chat. Good flight. I never install any audio driver crap, just the drivers. I'll have Dan look at everything afterwards. As far as all the drivers, I'm pretty sure he did all the audio drivers and all that shit. I'm pretty sure he's done all that. We'll have a look. We'll see. We'll see after the stream. Beacon light can come off. Seatbelt signs can go off. Fuel pumps can go off as well. And there we go, friends. Welcome down to Los Angeles. I get those audio cracks too. Yeah, it's weird. Somebody was saying, wait, you have your X3D turned off as well, and you're still getting the audio issues? LAX back to Salt Lake. All right. Frontier 1268 will be us on the return flight. We're going from LA to Salt Lake. Good. We're going to be on the A321. CFM Sharklets. And let's go full load back. Let's go 219 passengers for the return flight. There's our departure. Copy. Generate. I will update the Nightbot command for anybody flying along. The route command is in. Good. Okay, good. We have a company message. We'll come down here and get that. AtSiu, AOC, received messages, and arrival message is good, and arrival message is good as well. Perfect. Okay, let's come over here to this guy. Let's go to mass and balance. I'm going to reset all. Perfect. Go to my flights, import data. LA to Salt Lake should have about a 30-minute turn. Not giving me time, no problem. There we go, 32-minute turn. Let's go to mass and balance. We're going to load aircraft. We're going to go instant because we're going to board through GSX, so that's all good. Let's come down here. We'll go to our init tab. We'll do our init request, and I will file my flight plan.
713, monitor LA Tower 120.95.
Oh, somebody already has the call sign. Okay, I think we'll just keep the same calls. Fuck, that's going to be a disaster. All right, we'll just go. You know what? You know what to do, chat. When all else fails, you know what number we go with. You already know. Of course, nobody took that one. That is good. Let me disconnect and reconnect with our new call sign. Good. I will... Oh, ACAR's message already. Very nice. I will end our flight here. Good. That open. Good. Very good. Frontier Flight 420. You already know. You already know. That's how we do it. A321. Airsoft, good. All right, there we go. Banner's been updated. Good. We'll clear all that out. Frontier Flight 420. Very good. Cost index will be 5, and it looks like we're going for a cruise level of 350. Very good. Go to our init B page. We'll jump back over to the electronic flight bag. We'll send all of this data to the McDo. Very good. 70.4 on the zero fuel weight, 25.3 and 7.2 on the block fuel. Very nice. Go to our flight plan page now, and we can start reading our PDC from LA Center. So we've been cleared to Salt Lake City on the Orca 5 departure, Vegas transition. Climb to the city, except maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 350 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 12805. Expect runway 24 left. Contact 121.75 for pushback. Perfect. Let's go to LA. Departures 24 left. Good. We're going to be on the Orca 5 departure. There it is. We have the Vegas transition, and we'll insert that. Good. Salt Lake City arrivals. Let's see what we're doing into Salt Lake. Flights, unload, import, sim brief, view. Very good.
Well, hello, buddy.
Well, hello, buddy.
At A.J.
AJ.
Honorary donated $5. Fuzzy Wuzzy Ginger Bear 69,420. That was Captain's old AOL screen name.
Correct. Correct it was. AJ, thank you for the support, my man. Appreciate you as always, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, buddy.
48 by Charlie Kilo.
Okay, into Salt Lake City. Probably plan for the ILS 16 right. Probably makes the most sense. So let's select our approach. We'll go ILS 16 right from probably hold on. ILS 16 right, probably from rough. Probably makes the most sense. OGD, no. Fans could go from fans. Echo, no. Final. Yeah, we'll just add from final. That's perfectly fine. It's radar vectors, beehive, and then down and in. So we'll do that. So ILS 16 right. We will be descending on the Pity 1 arrival. Pity 1, there it is. We've got the Milford transition. And our approach vias, we said we were just going to go no via from final. Perfect. Return, insert. Very good. Let's scroll through our flight plan. Make sure everything looks good. Don't have any crazy discontinuities or anything weird like that, which we don't. Radar vectors, then beehive, bunker, and in. Perfect. Everything looks good there, my friends. Very good. Go to our perf page. We'll grab some performance numbers. We'll jump over here to the electronic flight bag. Go to... Why did my jet bridge detach? And what the front door is going on, man? Toggle this. Please walk through the jet bridge, ladies and gentlemen. And why is the one door not open? My goodness, GSX is all over the place sometimes. Departure performance. Runway 24 left. We're going to call conditions dry because it's just mist out here. It's not really wet on the runway. We'll do a flap 1 departure. Force toga no, anti-ice off, packs on. Good. Sync load sheet, sync live weather. Good. Calculate our V-speeds. 52, 58, 61. And we've got a trim of 1/up 1.0 with a flex of 53 degrees. We'll send that all to the McDo. We'll confirm those numbers down on the McDo. 58, 58, 61. Sorry, 52, 58, 61. 1/up 1.0 and flex 53. Very nice, friends. All right. We're sitting here pretty. We're waiting for the passengers to deboard. And then we'll be on our way back to Salt Lake City, friends. Put some tunes on for you guys. And we'll just chill out and wait for the passengers. Pity the fool. If you came in from the south, it'll be 16 right. Yes. You know what sucks flying with you on Vatsim with full ATC? It takes away from watching you. Yep, it's definitely, because you always got to pay attention, right? GSX messing up. Have you downloaded the 77 update? Dude, GSX hasn't had an update in forever. I think your GSX settings in the FB are not correct. I'll send you a screenshot as soon as possible of the correct settings. I have everything turned off, Johan, in the GSX EFB settings. Yeah. When you select an arrival in Salt Lake City in Navigraph, does it send it to the make-do? No. No. Got the MD-80 and it's worth flying now with the new Payware sound pack. Meh. Meh. Maybe one day you'll get me back in it. What settings are you running, and is this Sim Update 4 beta? No, this is Sim Update 3, and if you'd like to see my settings, it's on my Discord. Matthew, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome back. This is why I don't fly with Karl a lot. I like hearing double the ATC. Usually I fly into the airport, another place, or start from another airport, and then fly to one Naughty Kyle is flying. Nice. How's day 2 of stress testing? It's good. It's good. We're still having some issues. Apparently it's sim issues. But we've been given a few things to try, and we're going to try and do that. Make sure all the audio drivers are up to date and all that stuff. I personally don't think it has anything to do with the audio drivers. Because the only time we're getting weird audio is when the sim is like loading in a scenery or something like that. Which leads me to believe that it's not an audio driver issue. It's something to do with the actual simulator loading and it's cutting audio for whatever reason. I don't think it's a sim issue. I don't have that issue at all. Well, a lot of people have it, Magician. A lot of people. A lot of people have been saying that they have the exact same issue. So, unless everybody has something wrong with their PC like I do, I don't know, man. It doesn't happen in any other game. It only happens in Microsoft, which leads me to believe that it's a Microsoft thing. It's all over the forums. Well, there you go. All over the forums as well. So it's not a me problem. I can almost certainly confirm it's not a me problem. In the Microsoft audio settings, what do you have selected as preferred device? I don't know. Again, man, I don't think it has anything to do with the audio, brother. I think it's just Microsoft doing weird things. Settings, sound. Main device output, system default. Main communication system default. What's listening mode? What? We'll definitely put that on headphones. Yeah. I don't think any of this has to change. That's all fine. Listening mode, though, definitely on headphones. Well, here's the problem. There's multiple different sources. And I have to be careful because we have the capture card. I don't want to mess with any of this because I feel like we're going to break something. That should be on Beacon Game. Alright, Les. I'm trusting you. Hopefully we don't break it. Sound this Beacon Game. Where are you? This one. Confirm. Save and back. Resume. I still have sounds. Oh boy. Have you stress tested with Newark Drzecki? No, not yet. I think that just killed GSX, by the way. So we're just going to restart that. This can come off for now. Or aux1 if you want to control the audio separate from the audio channels. No, game is fine. As long as I can... long as I can turn it up and you guys still hear it, that's all that matters. Hey Cap, what do you find is the best gun in Battlefield 6? There's a lot of good ones. The SMGs absolutely slap.
October 3007, taxi 25 right via Charlie 8 Bravo.
I have very good results with lossless scaling, better than FSR. Nice. Well, that's good.
LA ground Frontier Flight 92, request taxi. Frontier Flight 92, LA ground altimeter 3007, runway 24 left, taxi Mike, Delta, Lima, Echo.
Pushback tug? Sure. Nobody... Separate guns aren't bad, but the rifles, hitters are low ammo. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of good guns, to be honest with you. I don't know if I found, like, I don't know if there's a meta. There's a lot of good guns. There's a lot of guns as well.
Winner 12 Alpha Super, thanks for X-ray, runway 24 left, taxi Kilo Echo.
Runway 24 left, taxi via Kilo X-ray, 12 Alpha.
GSX auto settings could also be set in your new device. Correct. Yep. You're joining this leg, Frontier 1095. Nice. Les is the MVP of the stream for Get No More Popping. We'll find out. We will find out. Chat, give me 2 seconds. Just gonna make some a quick bagel. I'll be right back.
Very good afternoon, Frontier Flight 41 Thursday. With information active, but push start. Frontier Flight 130 LA ground, thanks for X-ray. Push on to Lima, tail to the north, expecting 5 right. Push on to Lima, tail to the north, we'll expect 25 right. Frontier Flight 41 Thursday. Delta 1087 LA ground, good day. Taxi Echo, short of Lima for now.
Echo, hold short of Lima for now. Delta 1087.
Yeah, 65 heavy contact LA Tower with 095 today.
25, thanks for the help. Good day.
Good morning, LA ground. Delta 1647 will be coming out. Delta 10 with X-ray ready to taxi.
Delta 1647 LA ground, thanks for X-ray, runway 24 left, taxi by Echo.
24 left via Echo, Delta 1647.
And Delta 1647, follow behind the Qantas A380 on Echo.
Alright, we'll give way to the A380 on Echo, Delta 1647.
United 10 LA ground, push to the Charlie 6 ramp and call for taxi, expecting 5 right. Frontier Flight 92, monitor LA Tower 12095.
Monitor Tower 12095, Frontier Flight 92.
You too. Delta 1087, continue Echo Delta 10 to Terminal 3. ground, I got some clearance here. I'm going to send you PDC and let you flight clearance.
No problem, that's it.
Roger. Frontier Flight 4130, ready for taxi 25 right. Frontier Flight 4130, LA ground, altimeter 23007, runway 25 right, taxi via Lima, Bravo. 3007, taxi 25 right via Lima, Bravo, Frontier Flight 4130, thanks.
No, we're not froze. Sorry, I was just eating some food. I was absolutely starving. I was quickly gathering some food. We are back in business now. I believe we're fully done the boarding. So let's jump back inside the aircraft. We've got a company message to read. We'll go down here. MICDO menu, ATSU, AOC, and received messages. Preliminary load sheet, accept. Finalized load sheet, accept. 219 passengers, very good. All right, let's go down here. Let's go to our Fenix tab and ground services. We'll close all the doors. We'll go to GSX. We'll prepare for pushback. Maybe I shouldn't have closed all the doors. Never mind. Don't mind me. Apparently we're still boarding passengers. Just using the exact expert audio settings? I am, Craig, yes. Yes. Same settings. They're boarding by group, apparently. Holy hell. 153 of 219, chat. We're getting there. Very slowly. Very slowly boarding. Hey, so I was using auto, but I'll try your expert settings. Yeah, I only did this because somebody suggested that I should run it that way. Closing the doors early on a handful of passengers is peak realism for Frontier. Hurry up!
Yeah, 1258 LA ground. Hold your push for a company coming out of the Red Galley.
Okay, well, I think everything is good. Other than that, we're ready to go. You guys aren't getting any screen tearing, right, chat? At least we're, like, slowly eliminating problems. Yes, you can hear Henry drinking like a madman. Going swimming in his water bowl, I like to call it.
United 1268 after company passed behind, push to the Charlie 6 ramp. Expect to stop right.
No screen tearing, just some smoke from stretching. Bah, that's okay. We all survive.
Well, hello, buddy.
AJ says, is that Henry or Dan? That was Mr. Henry. Huge no floaties to you, AJ. Thank you, buddy. That was indeed Mr. Henry. 174. Holy, could you guys load any slower? Hold on a second. GSX settings. Can't I do timings? How does this work? The density control of the passengers when boarding the airplane are upper walkers. Moving the slider towards the highest setting will have a direct impact on boarding times. More density equals quicker times. Well, let's go then. Very dense. Apply. I think that's what I used to have it set to, is very dense. Must be good water. It's because he had some of my bagel. I think he was thirsty from that. Now he's laying on his bed playing with a ball. You should have very dense on old. Yeah, that's what I had. Yeah. Using process lasso? No. I always have to dry my dog's chin after he drinks water, or else he face dives into the carpet. Brother, yeah, this guy makes a mess. Jays or Dodgers? Man, I don't know, dude. I'd like to say the Jays are hungrier, but I really don't know, man. I really, really, really don't know. Any wood-fired pizza? I don't know yet. We'll see. We're doing the New York style tonight, so that should be good. Even thought the Jays beat my Mariners. I still want to see them win. That was a great series as well, man. Okay, let's reset all of our times, shall we? Reset you. Initial climb is 5,000, so we've got that bugged in. That wedged ball was a bad call. I mean, could the player have certainly just gone and picked up the ball? Absolutely, but the official ruling does state that it was a dead ball. So the Dodgers played that correctly. They definitely played it smart by instantly throwing their hands up in the air and letting the guys circle the bases. It just sucks because it should have been, even if they had played it, I don't think Barger scores, but at least they get one run in, the guy from first. At least he makes it in, and it's 3-2, and maybe that's a whole different ball game. You know what I mean? Afraid of the Toronto choke? Well, that's the Maple laughs.
Facing south, you're going to be facing that A380 on Kilo, and call for taxi.
Oh, go to extra innings? Brother, that'd be insane. That would be insane. Dogs are the most efficient water slurps ever. They create slurp water. Wait, what? No creature slurps water more efficiently than dogs. Yeah, they make like a little bowl. Have you seen it in slow motion, Johan? It's crazy. They make like a little bowl with their tongue and then they scoop it into their mouth. It's pretty wild. Got picked off on second. He was so far off the base in that fly ball. It looked like it was going to drop at first, Steven. It honestly looked like it was going to drop. I thought it was going to drop. But the outfielder had a good play on it. Think we'll have the Ghost of Joe Carter come out tonight for the Jays to win it? Hopefully, man. All right. Boarding is completed. Very good. Let's close the doors. Get the hell out of here, chat. We'll bump this back over to you. Good. Let's go to GSX. We will prepare for pushback and departure. Very good. We need to call up ground and request our push and start. What gate are we at again? 206. Wow. Way off. And LA ground, good morning again. Frontier Flight 420 with the current ATIS ready for push and start gate 206.
Frontier Flight 420 LA ground, thanks for having the current ATIS. Hello again. Push onto Mike is approved, tail to the south. Check that transponder, make sure you got the squawk 7613.
Yes, sir. We'll get that for you in a second. And clear to push and start tail to the south. Frontier 420. All right, new squawk code. He wants us facing south. No, facing north. Yes. And my new squawk code was...
68 LA ground, runway 25,
what was
right?
my new squawk
Taxi
code?
Charlie 6 Bravo. You're going to follow a
my new squawk code was...
They'll be on Bravo.
Where the hell is it on my list? 7613. 7613. Oh, 76. Oh my goodness. 761 Good. All right. We're good for push and start. Park brakes released. Sounds are up. Let's go block time. And engine mode selector. And we'll go ahead and spool up number 1. Enjoy, friends. How's the PC today? Everything seems to be going good. We're having some audio issues with the sim. Doing some weird audio pop in and out, but apparently according to chat, it's a lot of people are having this problem.
Aircraft information, Yankee is now current winds 240 at 6, altimeter is 3007.
Alright, we'll make sure we've got Yankee. What'd you change from yesterday to today's stream? Capture software got updated and the output and input are now matching each other. That was the big problem. That's why we were getting all kind of random screen tearing yesterday, is because the input was higher than the output. So the input and output are now matching one another. Other than that, we're looking good. Also, the audio bit rate. The audio bit rate was set to double on the gaming PC, so we fixed that. Audio was so bad I couldn't hear the EPU in the cockpit. All right, we got a good start on number 1. I think it usually helps if you also turn on fuel pumps, chat. Just little FYI. Also, beacon light and seatbelt signs also help tremendously when getting ready to fly. Watching you from the tablet? Nice. Hopefully it looks good, man. The input and the output of what? My capture software. So I use a dedicated capture software on a streaming PC. And that was the problem. Nah, fuel is optional. Rookie hour, apparently.
Foxtrot 34 Romeo, continue that taxi. Full length monitor relay tower.
Park brake set.
095. Good day.
We'll spool up number 2. Enjoy.
Monitor tower 2095 for Foxtrot 34 Romeo. Thank you so much for HC. Have a good one.
Got the fresh load of Biscoffs ready? My man.
Safe for you. Monitor relay tower 12095. Good day.
Seatbelt's also optional. Don't remember the last time we needed those. Hopefully not.
3212 ready taxi runway 24 left.
Lufthansa 3212 Super LA ground. Check that transponder. Squawk 7744.
Lufthansa Super.
Squawk 7744.
Fancy.
3212 Super.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
087.
All right, friends. 2 good engines.
Thank you for that. Runway 24
Very good.
left.
Sounds can come back a little bit. Let's go to the overhead. EPU and EPU master start switch can go off. Very good. Let's go and ground spoilers. Bro, I don't understand. Like, I guess I have to hold it right there, like right on the handle. Engine mode selector back to the normal position. Ground spoilers are armed. Auto brake over to max RTO. Trim value was up 1.0. Up 1.0. Very good. And then we'll set flaps position 1 for takeoff. Very good. Flaps are set 1. That is all set. And taxi lights can come on. And we'll get ready to taxi 24 left. And ground Frontier 420 with ATIS Yankee ready to taxi 24 left.
Frontier 420 LA ground. Thanks for Yankee. Runway 24 left. Taxi via Mike Delta Lima Echo.
24 left via Mike Delta Lima Echo. Frontier 420. Thanks. Park brakes off.
Fenix 62 heavy, ready to taxi with Yankee.
What is that sound that I keep hearing?
Yankee, runway 25 left, taxi via Alpha, hold short Foxtrot.
Salt Lake City weather looks good. Yes, better than here in LA. That's for sure. Where to change the settings so that you set brakes and they don't ask for an engine start? Oh, it's in GSX. GSX settings. It's right here. One of these ones. Somewhere in here.
Yankees now current, same altimeter, 3007, runway 25 right, taxi via Bravo.
It's one of those ones.
It will pick up Yankee 25 right via Bravo, that was 6336.
Delta 4716, taxi full length, monitor LA tower,
in there somewhere.
Safe flight.
It's like ignore, confirm, good start or something. All right, we're on mic. We're making a right turn onto Delta. He then wants us Lima and then Echo, and we'll go in at Romeo for departure. Should be good. Cabin's ready. Oh, is that what that is? The cabin ready noise? Got you. Takeoff config test is normal. ECAM no blue. I can't get over how smooth it is. Hopefully we fix those audio issues by doing what Les said to do. Well, I guess we'll find out once we get airborne.
Tower 20.905, short of Foxtrot, Fenix 62.
2095 for tower, we got that in. Is SoCal still online? SoCal is still online as well. Very good. 60 FPS at LA, nice, yes. Stream is doing the weird blurry thing again. Could you fix it yesterday that you made it better? It's not blurry, man. Nothing was changed since yesterday. I promise you it's not blurry. I'm pretty sure 18 people in chat would have been saying that it was. It might just be your connection to the YouTube servers today, man. I don't know. Fly with Thomas. What's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Stream looks good. Stream's good on my end. Yeah.
Frontier 420, give way to that 380 on your right.
I guess we'll give way to him. He's a little bit bigger than us. Frontier 420.
Yeah, a little more to watch.
Got a Grand Fenix 3901 heavy with the PDC.
Super! Lufthansa Super!
3901 LA ground.
I'm not saying we'll fix the issue, just was the audio stuff needs to be on their own faders, so you can dial in your levers. We do not get that part yet for Microsoft VPilot GSX. Got you. Who knows, maybe people selecting have watching 720p selected. Yeah, you never know. All right, we're continuing now. We got out of his way. We're basically following him all the way down. 9, the plane too big. Just a little bit big. Joey, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. New PC's good. Everything's running smoothly, minus Microsoft being weird. But other than that, it is running smooth. It is running cool, and yeah. Battlefield tonight? Nah, man. Dan's in town. It's also Game 7 of the Jays and Dodgers, but Dan's in town. I feel weird like sitting here playing Battlefield while Dan is in town for 5 days sitting on the couch behind me. Bought Heathrow Airport 2 and no gates with jetways big enough for it. Uh-oh.
0.95, safe flight.
12095, thank you for your ground.
But Dan leaves on Tuesday and we'll get some Battlefield in, I'm sure.
Fenix 3901 heavy.
I just can't get over how smooth it is. Like zero stutters, locked at 60 at any builds LA. Just such a smooth experience, man. Should set up dual seat for Dan to be. I mean, I do. There's an extra seat right here beside me. Just not enough room at the PC. That would be the big problem. At 380 doing a Southwest taxi? Hell yeah. It's okay. We're on our way too.
Jet 41 LA ground, welcome to LA, taxi Alpha 5 to Sydney.
Alpha 5 to signature, is that check for you?
Dan's sitting in the most comfortable seat in the house though right now. He's watching on my gaming monitor.
120.905. Thanks for flying VLS.
129.905. Thanks for wonderful ATC, man. We'll see you soon, Frontier 420.
See you.
All right, monitor tower departure is going to be 2805.
United 1268, contact
2805.
Oh, it's still for
Good. Maybe Dan should land the plane? Maybe. Just give the living room and build a dual seat and run World Flight solo. Yeah. Yeah. He deserves Biscoffs and a nap. Bad idea. Not a bad idea, my friend. There's a YouTube channel called Los Angeles Live, and they have a lot of YouTube channels. They're actually going to Los Angeles International Airport in Washington, some aircraft. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, 1164, right when able, join Juliet. All sorts of runway 25 right on Juliet.
Right when able, join Juliet, cross right at Juliet. American
this is Microsoft 24.
Negative, hold short of, hold short 25 right on Juliet.
Sorry, hold short of 25 right on Juliet.
74716, contact SoCal departure. Departure. Yep.
All right, we're short of the Lufthansa Super. Where's he going, chat? Why do we not see many 747s in traffic? We don't really have very many 747s. Unless people are still using P3D or they're flying like the Felix Classic on X-Plane. We don't really have a lot. Probably Frankfurt. It's a long-ass flight, man.
You have the Los Angeles
You must be setting up for like an overnight.
Wind 2406, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
For free aircraft, the 380 is awesome. Model looks nice. Yeah, absolutely.
25 left.
This flight plan only has so probably a hold over there. Nice. Looks like there's a plane coming in on 24 right. Maybe we're holding for them because he's a super. Do you think the AnyBuilds 340 is worth it? If you're a fan of the 340, I would say that it is. Definitely an overnight? Yeah. What is that? LA to Frankfurt? That's got to be 10 hours? 10 hours? Maybe a little bit less than 10 hours with the winds, tailwind? Your plane looks tiny compared to that. Yes, it does. And we're actually in the 321. But yes, it does. It looks mighty small compared to that. No, it's way more than 6 or 7 hours. It's got to be closer to 10.
212 holding short run at 24 left to take off.
Oh, South 3212 Los Angeles Tower, please be patient. There are like 3 aircraft in line, and y'all have the same departure in the same direction.
Sorry about that. Just letting you know.
9 to 10 hours? Nice.
No problem. FedEx 62, please start your roll as soon as possible.
Depends on the wind, yeah. Silly FedEx. It's okay, Chad. He flies with us.
28 Echo with you on frequency.
Yeah, the performance is terrible, Chris. I do agree with you 100%. I'm also not a fan of the way that it flies. Maybe I need to spend more time dialing in like a joystick sensitivity setting or something, but I wasn't too impressed with the 380 the last time I flew it.
Weight, caution wake turbulence, departing traffic on the parallels of a heavy 8 and the 11.
Line up and way 25 right, Skyway 5336.
You were the ground control? Ah, very cool, Bill. Thanks, man. Appreciate you guys jumping on today. I wasn't expecting this. I wasn't expecting full service into LA today. I like it.
Honda 3212 heavy, runway 24 left, honorable 8.
Hey, he's super.
24 left, Honda 3212.
Right, he just got his lineup clearance. We were not expecting it either. Apologize. I probably brought in a little bit of traffic, but hey, that's good, right? Makes your day go by a little bit more fun. Sorry, you had to deal with Kyle, Bill.
Verify lined up with 24 right.
Wait, what? Who's lining up 24 right? The hell? We love the traffic. Hell yeah.
It does. At a 589, that could have been a lot worse.
I think he was landing on 24 right. Yeah, he's going around. He was set up for 24 right, not 24 left. Or sorry, he was set up for 24 left, not 24 right. Bad boy, Delta. Naughty boy. You're a naughty boy, you are.
Oh, sorry, November 22 Echo with visual 25 left. Erin, Echo with you, Los Angeles Tower, runner 25 left for land. Still line 25 left, 2 Echoes.
Naughty, naughty boy, you are.
589, contact SoCal departure, 18.05.
Alright, let's watch this 380 depart. That's not... Okay. I thought that was my plane. Did you hear that? The ding, 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 ding. Oh, this is probably his overspeed going off. He's on the taxiway. God, dude. Best video I've ever seen in my life. No, you. Dude, so good, dude. There's the in and out chat. You can see the sign. In and out. Can somebody run over there and grab me a burger quickly? Double double animal style. Animal style. No. Double double animal style. Fries add spread and grilled onions. No cheese on the fries.
That's 5336. If I haven't given it to you yet, contact check out departure.
Departure, Skyway 5336 today.
Get it.
Alrighty, and on the Orca, it's going to be Arnav what? Arnav Docker, or no, Delray.
Arnav Delray, wind 240 at 6, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delray.
Arnav Delray, clear takeoff.
Yeah, well, I'm sure at some point we'll check it out, Craig. There he goes. He gone, chat. He gone. Ooh, we got a Delta 350 behind us, too. Sheesh. Fancy. A 380, a 321, and a 350, all departing 24 left. It's pretty nice. Looks like we got another airplane down there coming over this way, too. Also a Frontier. Nice.
Lufthansa 3212, contact SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal departure.
Delta 350 going to Tokyo?
420, runway 24 left, line of way, caution way turbulence, departing traffic, Super A380.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Frontier 420, thanks. Alright, friends, landing lights go on, runway turnoffs on, strobe lights on, wing lights on, nose light to take off. Very good. Just missing the 220? I know, man. Hopefully we get that soon. I mean, they said by the end of the year. We've got November, December. They've got 2 months still to push that out. Hopefully.
Foxtrot 34 Romeo, Arnav Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Foxtrot 34 Romeo.
Alright, thank you guys for your patience. Seems like there's a lot more dumber pilots than usual today.
Did you say there's a lot more dumber pilots than usual today? Did I just hear that correctly? Or did he say Denver pilots?
We're all set to go. FedEx 3901 Heavy Los Angeles shower low.
And we're all set to go.
Hey, nice, P-Thibs. Enjoy, brother.
FedEx 3901, roger.
He definitely said dumber. Wild.
Foxtrot 34 Romeo, contact SoCal departure.
That's so cool, man. Look at the departure out there. Got these guys all at the gate.
Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line of wait.
Hell yeah, P-Thibs. Probably repositioning.
Delray, wind 240 at 6, runway 254 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff. Frontier 420, thanks. All right, friends, sounds are up. Let's go flying. Throttle's 40%. Right about there. Slight nose down pressure. Chrono comes on. Let's go. Manflex 53 SRS runway auto thrust. Bleu. There's company Frontier off our left. Hello.
Seven heavy LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of way.
100 knots, we're neutral. God, dude, it's so smooth.
Are now Stalker with 2406, runway 25 right, good to take off.
V1. Rotate. Oh, there's that weird down pitch. Pause the brake, gear up.
Flight 420, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, thanks VTC, man. We'll see you soon. Frontier 420.
Yeah.
Alright, over to departures. SoCal, good morning again. Frontier 420, 1000, Arnav Delray.
Frontier Flight 420, set the departure to contact, climb and maintain 13,000.
13,000, Frontier 420. 13,000. Alright, bring that nose down a little bit. Look at the layer now. It's pretty small compared to what it is when we came in. Let's go throttles. Oh, throttles to climb. Throttle climb is in. Bring those sim sounds down a little bit now so we can hear all ATC and all that fun stuff. Let's go upstairs. Runway turn-off lights are off. Nose lights are off. Wing lights are off as well.
35 Heavy SoCal, you calling yet?
Hey, sorry about that, wind for the hand up the average here. We're turning by the 84.
35 Heavy information. Yankees current advising half that safe flight level.
Information current and we're currently going to pass.
And we'll go speed check, flaps clean.
6, can you confirm?
Yeah, right over past 18.
Hey CPT, there is someone with Frontier call sign of 420, must be a troll. 12-year-old.
Correct.
I
don't know who that was, but thank you. I'll have a look here in a second. You are correct, good sir. Alright, he's going to give us a left turn. I'm going to pull heading, because he is going to give us a left turn here in a sec.
South, correction, Sam 8087, heading SoCal departure to contact, climb and maintain 5,000. I'm saying 5,000 on the 8087 heading. Frontier Flight 420, turn left direct Clipper.
Left direct Clipper, Frontier 420.
Delta 589, set to maintain 2,600.
Alright, direct Clipper, make that turn.
2,600. Conza 3212 Super, climb via SID, contact LA Center 126.52. Lufthansa 3212 Super, climb via SID, contact LA Center 126.52.
2652 is going to be us.
126.52. Good day. November correction, Foxtrot 34 Romeo, contact LA Center 126.52.
Wait, Cap, can you not hear other people on 2024 if you're on 2020 because you hear everybody talking, but you when you checked in? Nah, you should hear me.
South City, clear to Salt Lake City Airport, Howard, 1 departures on the transition, then it's filed, climb via
It might be too far from you now, I don't know.
505 and a second departure, squawk 7340.
If all you need to be is connected to the VATSIM network, you can use whatever simulator you'd like. X-Plane, Microsoft, P3D.
South City, repeat correct, Palm Springs, off Twitter 3004, select 1 free right.
1 free right, City.
Sam 8087, heavy climb via SID, can maintain 1.
Alright, we did all that. Good. Ground spoilers can get disarmed. Very good.
Frontier Flight 420, climb via SID, can maintain 15,000, contact LA Center 126.52.
Via SID 15,000 over to LA Center on 12652. Thanks for ATC, man. Appreciate you. We'll see you soon.
Delta 589, turn right 3, contact
12652 for us.
2765,
Cap, it's so much more fun to watch the videos in this quality. Absolutely, Chris. For sure, man. For sure, for sure. Just such a smooth viewing experience. You heard that time? Okay.
Los Angeles Center, Civil Pump 3212 with you at 13,000 feet.
Lufthansa at 3212, Allied set our climb and maintain, flight level 350.
Climb maintain flight level 350, Lufthansa 3212.
All right, there's 10,000 feet. Hold. Oh no, we're still getting that audio.
128.05 for Avion 640. Have a great rest of the afternoon.
United 782 all Foxtrot, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
Right, autopilot 1 is on flight deck.
128.05, good afternoon, United 782.
Sounds down a little bit.
United 1744, descend via the Angel 4 arrival on
And landing lights are
Angel 4 arrival, United 784.
off. Keep the seatbelt signs on for now. Center, good morning again. Frontier Flight 420, 1000 climbing via SID 15000. Kyle, business class. Thank you, buddy. 350, Frontier 420, thanks. 350 for us. Very good. Still getting out those pops.
Cam 8097, LI Center, hello, climb maintain, 50310.
Climb maintain 310,
Why does it seem like you're at 34,000 feet with these low clouds? Well, that's exactly it. It's a super low cloud deck.
Down on 1647, maintain Mach point 74.
Might be a V-pilot issue? Nah, it's the sim.
Delta 1647.
It's not V-pilot, it's the sim, man. We'll look into it after stream. We'll make sure
Frontier Flight 3418, wind 0505.
all the drivers are updated and people were saying to turn off the 3D or the whatever mode in the BIOS. You can see, like, it's whenever the sim like loads something in, the audio like cracks and goes away. It's weird. It's very weird.
Alex Center, Delta 7 Heavy, 9.6 for 230.
Delta 7, LA Center, climb maintain, follow 360.
Climb maintain 360, Delta 7 Heavy.
Air Canada 290, descend via the Comics 2 arrival, the John Wayne altimeter 3006.
Air Canada 290, descend via the Comics 2 arrival, altimeter.
Yeah, it's whenever it's rendering something in Davis. I do agree.
Give me that altimeter again.
Yeah, sure. It's 3006.
Roger, 3006.
Kyle, thanks again, man, for your business class subscription. Welcome aboard, my man.
Thanks for your patience.
Appreciate you, buddy.
No worries, climb maintain, flight level 350, FedEx 62.
I have the same audio issues for a long time. I did some research and I had no clue how to fix it. Yep, it's there's a lot of people that are having this issue. A lot of people. So it seems to be like a Microsoft thing.
Maintain level 350.
I don't know.
718 level 350, flight set 33.
Gotta get you back into Key West, see if your pilot skills are up to date. Sheesh. Never had audio issues. I have a 4080 with a 9950 X3D. Last year, are you using the turbo mode on the X3D as well? Caps, it's a known bug that's been logged by a Sobo. I've tried everything, new drivers, etc. It would go away for a while and then it randomly came back. But so far, I have not had issues with it in Sim Update 4. I wonder if that's the play then. I wonder if the play is just to go into Sim Update 4 for tomorrow. Might have been set already, but did you make sure to deactivate NVIDIA HD audio drivers? So where do you do that, Flight Sim Max? Where do you do? Is it something that I can do right now, or is that something that needs to be done? Like, hold on, let me open up a notepad so I can write all this down. Notepad. The system cannot find a path specified. The fuck? Oh, that's for ASUS. Yeah, that's fine. All right, so we're going to. I'm making a note for what we need to check afterwards. Oh wait, Les says don't do that. Oh. Oh. Okay, Les says don't do that. You're sending the audio to the other PC via the HDMI. Oh, so we need that. Okay. But that shouldn't be playing on the stream PC, right, Les? Or the game PC, sorry?
Hello, Norman 2346 Mike, 13,000 for the 15,000 inbound travel to water.
Air 2246 Mike, LA Center, climb and maintain 15,000.
Climb and maintain 15,000, remember 2246 Mike.
Flexion at 383, and reduce speed Mach 0.73.
Reduce to Mach 0.73, fast flexion 383.
Stop listening to random things on the internet for people to configure. Shh. In your hardware settings where you can see your drivers and you see all the drivers, turn the NVIDIA HD audio off. It will fall back on default 1 and should keep it from jerking. Is that Big Bear? I believe so, yes. Saboteurs. Who's my favorite NFL team? I don't watch NFL, unfortunately. So if you disable the HD audio drivers, that will cause issues of sending it to the stream PC. Yeah. Okay. We're not going to do that then. Go fly X-Plane? Maybe. What type of performance we'd have on X-Plane on this PC?
FedEx 62, same Mach.
Currently Mach 0.80.
About 47.
I think before we start messing with anything, I think what I'll do is tomorrow we'll go into the Sim Update 4 beta, and we'll try that tomorrow before doing anything, before turning off the turbo mode in the... Like, isn't that why I bought the 9800 X3Ds, to have that turbo clock? Or are you saying that it's fine without turbo mode on? For those of you that were talking about that. Because right now, it's definitely turboed up to 5225 on the megahertz. So I think if we turn that off, it goes to what? 4.8 or 4.7 or whatever it's clocked at? Off of the...
0.85 Mach.
Yeah.
Oh, that's perfect. FedEx 62.
Not that you care, but remember PMDG doesn't config releases for betas. In case that comes out soon, just a friendly reminder. True. How do you like your steaks cooked? Medium rare.
Probably take flight level 370.
Medium rare, somewhere in between there.
Right,
Fine
FedEx
with either or.
62, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Flight level 370, FedEx 62.
LA Center, good afternoon, Southwest 1855 with you at flight level 260 on the Rockstar 4 arrival for Las Vegas.
Yeah, Southwest 1855, LA Center, descend via the Rockstar 4 arrival. Alright, runway 26 left transition, the Vegas altimeter 3016.
FYI, SU4 beta has some dumb UI bugs. For instance, when you hit escape and then escape again to resume the flight, the external HUD stuff appears in your cockpit.
Salt Lake Center 125.57.
Ew.
2557, have a good one.
That doesn't sound ideal.
LA Center, hello, American 155, flight level 150.
Cap, what flights are you going to do in the next stream? Not sure. Tomorrow's next stream, I want to do some Allegiant ops.
Flight level 300.
Out of KPI. It just appeared in yesterday's build. Keyword beta, stay clear. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. I'm always so hesitant to go into the betas. The problem with this one too is it's like well over a month away from entering like an SU5, and that scares me a little bit.
Scouts.
That HUD stuff isn't happening in the Phoenix, and I'm in Sim Update 4 right now. Okay. Had the issue for months and I finally fixed it. I can't be certain what exactly fixed it, but I went back to an older version of Windows 11. It's locked to that version. Never downloaded NVIDIA Audio 2. There is something in here telling me that it needs to update. Hopefully this doesn't brick anything by me doing this.
Frontier Flight 420 for now, and for traffic, climb and maintain flight level 330.
All right, for now we'll climb maintain flight level 340, Frontier 420.
Negative, flight level 330.
330, thank you. So, could this be it, chat? Don't worry about the AMD graphics, that's just the onboard graphics, but it could be this one. My Realtek audio driver is out of date. Could this be causing issues? Because this isn't updated? Less? Anybody in chat? Could that be the problem? Realtek audio driver needs to be updated?
Good evening, United 311 is with your passenger 14,000, climbing 15,000. We are inbound Clipper.
Is that a thing?
Air Canada 290, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
Roger, Air Canada 290, contact SoCal approach. Thank you for your help.
United 311, LA Center, climb and maintain.
Maybe we should install it either way? Okay.
Flight level 350, and if we get 2 minutes out of the cockpit.
Yeah, 2 minutes.
Update all drivers should be done off stream. Are you sure Dan didn't do it? Yeah, we didn't do that one. I know for a fact we didn't. Those are the only two that we didn't do, Les. Tried legit everything also. Everything in the BIOS settings. Some might help if the issue happens less. The only actual fix was doing the older Windows version and no NVIDIA audio. Only used provided Windows DVR.
Frontier Flight 420, climb and maintain flight level 350 now, thanks.
Back up to 35, thanks, Frontier 420.
Career track 69, contact Salt Lake Center 125.57.
Had the same problem with cracking sound in F1 2025 and updating the auto drivers fixed it. Okay.
47, contact Salt Lake
We'll
Center
see.
125.57.
I usually install Windows, do all the Windows updates, and then all the drivers before I do anything else. Yeah. Had this happen, it was port for my headphones? No, this is definitely something that's going on with the sim. It's we've figured that out at least so far. Multiple people are having it. It's an issue on the Microsoft forums, so we're not alone in this problem. There's multiple people in chat that have had this as well. We'll get to the bottom of it, chat. Don't worry. I'm not too concerned. The main part is, chat, we flew into LAX this afternoon with 60 FPS locked. I mean, come on. Can we get some claps in chat for that at least? That doesn't sound like clapping, but you know what I mean. At least we did that today. So, Edward, clipping going on from a bad Wi-Fi adapter driver one time. Interesting.
FedEx 62, maintain maximum forward speed.
Hooray!
FedEx 62, maintain maximum forward speed.
Yeah, FedEx.
All right, max forward speed, FedEx 62.
Lufthansa 3212, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Lufthansa 3212, climb maintain flight level 370.
There's think it's an audio driver issue with Microsoft. I'm not smart enough to know more than that. Correct. Neither am I, buddy. So join the parade.
4716,
Join the party. This is well above my pay grade, sir. But, again, what makes me comfortable, not even comfortable, but what makes me, well, I guess that's the right word. What makes me comfortable with the situation is knowing that other people are having it. It's not something on my PC. It's not something that we messed up or mucked up or something like that.
LA Center, Skywest 4133 back.
Not a 4787 LA Center, climb maintain follow 390 here.
Climb maintain 390, Delta 4 Center.
Cam 8087, Mazatlan Center closed, frequency change group.
Keep it straight approach, Cam 8087, heavy flank control this unit.
Southwest 1855 at Prino, cleared ILS Zulu, runway 26.
I agree, Johan. Yep.
Cleared ILS 26 left approach at Prino for 1855.
Frontier Flight 4130, descend and maintain, flight level 350.
Descend maintain 350, Frontier Flight 4130.
Did we change our barrel pressure, chat? I don't think we did.
Skywest 5336, as say Mach.
No, we did.
77, Skywest 5336.
Dan just turned on my PlayStation for some reason. He's playing with the PlayStation remote. I heard it turn on.
Alexander, Day Express, do you know that?
What?
Day Express 259, Alexander.
Yeah.
About to, we're ready to start our
Turn on the TV and put it on.
Alright, Day
Remote's
Express
by Henry.
259, descend via the Comex to arrival.
On the arm.
Descend via the Comex 2, Day Express 259.
Yeah, 1268 at Roman.
I thought that was my PlayStation. You actually heard that?
Roman surface.
Oh, that's funny. This microphone's way too good sometimes, man.
Skywest 4133, descend via the Angel for arrival, the Ontario altimeter tree 005.
Have you blamed Dan lately? Oh, there's been lots. Lots of Daniel blaming.
LA Center, FedEx 5052, maintaining 10,000 north of LA.
FedEx 5052, LA Center, climb maintain, follow 250.
Daniel, have you had any edibles today?
Climb maintain, flight level 250, FedEx 5052.
LA Center, good day, Southwest 88, 10,600, climbing 15.
That, Dan. Go down.
Southwest 88, LA Center, climb and maintain, flight level 370.
Then
climb maintain 370, Southwest 88.
Left. That one. And I think it's HDMI 1 or 2.
Data 4716, maintain Mach point 76.
Number 5355 Tango, we're holding 10,000, looking for flight level 350 and check it.
I don't have a PS subscription anymore.
Data
Those so we can't do
4716,
much on it.
maintain Mach point 76.
Was that for me?
Maintain Mach point 76 for...
Oh, good.
Skywest 5336, maintain Mach point 76 or less.
0.76 or less, Skywest 5336.
Plug the headphones, Dan, into the
Or 535, Popping out, center climb maintain, follow 350.
Climbing level 350, 558.
We did all the BIOS updates. Yep, Dan made sure the BIOS, everything's up to date on the BIOS. All that stuff is all up to date. So
150.
because Microsoft updated the drivers, did NVIDIA audio, and still sometimes by miracle it doesn't do that after multiple PC restarts. Weird. Use a DAC for audio. I had popping with my shit gaming DAC switched to USB ports. My DAC is a USB DAC. Again, guys, multiple people are having these issues. Do you have the NVIDIA app installed? I do. I'm wondering if I should just uninstall that. Do you have issues with the Fenix giving a constant stop rudder input warning when disconnecting autopilot? Nope.
Delta 92, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
128.05, Delta 92 today.
Uninstall NVIDIA audio drivers, but I need those, Silver Surfer. I bought a DAC to try and fix it. No help, just heard the audio cracks and higher quality. Nice. You showed the engine for a cab for a minute? Yes.
Yeah, 1268, runway 1 left, clear to land.
Runway 1 left, clear to land,
Because I have a capture card and a capture PC silver. So the audio and video goes from the gaming PC to the stream PC via an HDMI. If I was streaming off a single PC, I agree 100%. Yeah. But because I'm going from... Yeah, because the audio and video get sent to a separate PC.
Southwest 460, LA Center.
LA Center, 460, flight lift.
Going out for a walk with the wife. I'm not back for landing. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, P-Thibs. Have a great day, my man.
Descend via the Ironman 2 arrival, LA altimeter 3007.
Alright, see you soon in Ironman 2 arrival for the 460.
You know, it's 468. I'm a bit too ice. I'm a little better.
Bouncy, bouncy.
Yeah, 1268, do you want to be resequenced?
Apron.
Yeah, 1268, cancel approach clearance, turn right heading 100, climb and descend and maintain 7,000. Vectors ILS, runway 1 left again.
Krishank, good to see you, my friend. Welcome.
170.
Turn right heading 100, descend and maintain 7,000.
Right as in 100 and then down to 8,000.
Went back to auto mode and auto FPS and expert. It was raising my TLD too early. Auto is set and forget no matter what I think the performance will be an issue on SU3. Yeah. Easy way to figure this out. If you play a 1K tone, you send that through the system. Do you hear the breakups? No. Then it's the game, nothing else in the system. Correct, Les. I don't think it's anything to do with the system. Also, it's the fact, Les, that multiple people are having this issue. So much so that it's been acknowledged by Microsoft, and hopefully we get a fix with SU4. Cap, can't remember what settings you had for real cap. Was it 75? I think it was 100. Every plane is different, right, Custis?
Aircraft performance. And our 2246 might descend and maintain 10,000. 10,000, November 469, thank you. Frontier Flight 3418, frequency change approved.
It's been around forever, and I really doubt they fix it. I mean, they have to fix it. Curious how the PC performs at JFK? Yeah, it'd be fun as well. Happens to you in 2020? That's weird. Found the airborne, had to reject takeoff because my rudder failed mid-takeoff roll. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good.
Frontier Flight 4945, resume normal speed.
X-Plane 12, no issues. I don't have any issues in any other game that I've played with this. Yeah. Tried your setup yesterday, FSR 60 FPS. It was horrendously janky. DLSS is so much better on my specific setup. Have you tried DLSS Swapper? I have not, Craig, no.
Descend via the Ironman 2 arrival. The Los Angeles altimeter 3007.
Ironman out to Alpha, altimeter 3007, your wings 810.
JFK is an FPS killer even on high-end PCs? Yeah, no doubt.
FedEx 62, same on. FedEx 62, same Mach.
Presently Mach 0.84, FedEx 62.
Oh, you're chugging along there.
Yes, absolutely, Craig. Absolutely.
Yeah, that's three-holer moves.
Three-holer.
Yeah, Southwest 1855, runway 26 left, quarter lane.
Clearland,
I think I was just so tired yesterday, Craig as well, and yeah.
United 1268.
Currently using FX sound because the default audio mixer isn't great. Are there better alternatives available?
AlexSiu, good afternoon.
I have no clue, Johan. I use an external mixer, so I use the beacon mixer, right?
45, resume normal speed.
Resume normal speed, Southwest Flight 4945, thanks.
AlexSiu, good afternoon. Delta 2906, crossing 12,000.
Delta 2906, center climb and maintain flight level 350.
Dan's playing PlayStation games.
Climb and maintain flight level 350.
Couldn't imagine trying a new setup with hundreds of people watching. You got balls. Yesterday I was ready to punch a hole through my life, Craig. I was so tired, and nothing that I was doing was fixing issues, and everybody was just, yeah, it was just too much, man. It was too much. I think people, I mean, to be fair, that was the goal of yesterday's stream, to figure out if there were any issues, but it was just, yeah. When you get issue upon issue and like everything's compounding on top of one another,
and 4716,
yeah.
Reduce Mach 0.74.
And then add the fact that I had like two to 3 hours of sleep, and yeah, it was a lot.
Sky was 3336, reduce Mach 0.74.
That for Sky was 5336.
Sky was 5336, maintain Mach 0.74.
Mach 0.74, Sky was 5336.
Frontier Flight 3418, frequency change approved.
Hey Les, updating the Realtek drivers, is that going to screw with any of the audio stuff?
Frontier Flight 3418, frequency change approved.
Yeah, absolutely, Huskers. Absolutely. To be fair, I don't even know what Dan is playing on the PlayStation, but it looks kind of cool. We will solve that after stream. Okay.
Signs of 402, I center, hello? Or is that Delta 402?
I'm hoping it shouldn't really mess with anything, right, Les? Like, I don't see why it would. I don't know. Anyways, I don't know enough to know. I'll just leave it at that. Just joined, looks like it's running okay. What's the prob? Just getting weird audio popping when you fly into like airports and stuff. As it loads the terrain and the stuff in front of you. We're just getting some weird audio cracks and pops. Is that Vegas down there? That is Vegas, chat. Right in front of us. Look at that. Need to also check the other fader assignments for the audio channels. Yes.
Good afternoon.
I'm going to act like I know exactly what you're talking about, Les. That's what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to pretend I know exactly what you said.
767 on
yes.
Good afternoon.
Dan has the notes. Dan doesn't look like he has anything right now. Dan has his headphones on and he is in game mode on the PS4 behind me.
Maintain flight level 35 here.
He's playing some game. He's running around. Did you check out the VRAM usage? Yeah, well, that's the thing. That's what I don't understand, Craig, is like, there's nothing going on. I've had this open on the second screen. It basically stays exactly the way it stays here. There's nothing going on, which is weird.
I think you just did my bad, sorry.
And like, look at the PC, like it's, you know, like it's barely even breaking a sweat. Temps are all great. It's not getting absolutely pegged by the sim. I don't know, man. It's weird. Sergio, thanks so much for subscription, man. Welcome aboard. It was earlier, I was texting them again. Once stream ends, we'll keep the sim running, VPod, GSX, etc., and do the audio stuff. Okay, well, VPilot's already on its own channel, Les. VPilot's on its own channel. GSX is on its own channel. The only thing we didn't have was the sim setting onto the game mode.
Delta 402 Simach.
184.
Air 535, Papa Tango, Simok.
Show FPS.
Papa Tango.
Are you missing the big green FPS that's down here in the bottom of the corner? Must be. Oh, got you. You'll just have to check it all after you install the audio driver update. Got you.
Los Angeles Center, Southwest 2222, 11,000, climbing via Summer 2.
Southwest 2222, LA Center, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Of the 360, Southwest 2222.
Capping it at 60? Correct. Yes. Remember, Microsoft distributes CPU load across multiple cores. That's why you see the low CPU utilization. Correct.
Buddy. Fred _B738 donated 10 Canadian dollars. Thank you, Average Beer, for holding my spot.
Thank you, Fred, for the 10 bones. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. What TLOD are you getting right now? I think 250? Yeah, 250, which I have it locked, like, maxed. 250. Boss, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
402, maintain
No floaties to you, Mr. Fred. Thank you, buddy. Get like 100 FPS on my 5090 with the 9800 CPU in departure airport. Then on arrival airport, also get audio pops, stuttering, and nothing above 50 FPS. VRAM is fine. Huh. How many things do you have in your community folder? Are you using add-on linker? Need food.
Center, good afternoon, Delta 829, flight level 340.
Delta 829, LA Center, good afternoon. FedEx 62, descend and maintain flight level 350.
By the way, turn off photogrammetry and the audio crackles are gone.
350, FedEx 62.
Yeah, but what's the point of flying without photogrammetry?
Delta 4716, maintain Mach 0.76 or greater now.
Might as well load up FSX if we want to turn off photogrammetry. Do a little FSX stream. When you can fly the Dreamliner again? I don't know. I'd like to fly the Bravo Airspace 787-800 again. We'll do that soon.
Center 402 would like to begin our descent on the Ironman 2.
Delta 402, descend and maintain level 310.
310.
Air 535, Papa Ticket, descend and maintain flight level 320.
Descend and maintain level 320, Papa.
What's the base clock of the 9800 X3D without turbo mode? Phoenix, Intentions, Windwing, GTX, and some A2A planes you can be for, but you don't have any like crazy scenery?
310.
Right heading 210, nice close to
I think the point being made is that it's the game. Oh yeah, I don't think it's anything to do with the PC. I'm just trying to figure out if there's anything that we can do to mitigate it.
62, resume normal speed.
That's it. Delete the System 32 folder located on the drive where Microsoft 2024 installation is. Yes.
Sky's 4133, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
128.05, Sky was 4133.
Yeah, 210, contact Denver Center 127.65.
Yeah, I've played a couple rounds of Battlefield and I've had no issues with Battlefield audio
United
and anything.
210, contact Denver Center 127.65.
Denver Center 127.6.
5, United 10, good day.
FedEx 62, resume roll speed.
Salt Lake City Center still
speed,
online?
FedEx
Yep. It's going to be 125... 125,525.
Or 535 Papa Tango, descend and
No,
maintain
125,575. 125,575. Get that pre-programmed in. I'm sure he's going to be handing us over soon. We already passed Vegas.
Or 535 Papa Tango, maintain Mach point 78 or greater.
Battlefield or COD? What do you prefer? Battlefield.
Mach point 78 or greater. I'm sorry, I'm completely scrapped to be with something.
Dan is a true gamer, friends. Drop me if it's Vegas. I'm long overdue. Just jump off the plane. See you.
Delta 402, reduce speed, Mach point 72.
72402.
Good afternoon, LA Center. This is Korean 7 Lima approaching LK.
Korean Air 17 Lima, LA Center.
Hello.
Center, good afternoon. American 207, parking 10,000 for 15,000.
American 207, LA Center.
If you turn off turbo mode, it will turn off SMT, which will mean no multi-threading cores. You will go from 8-core 16 threads to 8-core 8 threads.
1708, climb in cancel. FedEx 62, contact Salt Lake Center 125.57.
125.57, FedEx 62. Thanks for the ATC. We'll see you.
Delta 4716, resume no speed. Delta 4716, resume normal speed.
So make sure if you do that you also turn SMT back on after turning turbo mode off. Okay.
LA Center, November 2879, with you at 50,000.
FedEx sounds like you?
Alright, 2879, LA Center, climb in Tampa, level 290.
Delta 290, number 2879.
Southwest 460, contact SoCal approach 128.05. Southwest 460, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
How long did it take you to set up all your keybinds in the new rig? Nothing. The one good thing about Microsoft is everything was saved to the cloud. So,
Eurowings 3 Tango, contact
it was perfectly fine.
128.05, bye-bye.
128.05, thank you.
Vic, what's up, man? Welcome back.
Delta 4716, contact Salt Lake Center 127.57. Delta 4716, contact Salt Lake Center 125.57. 2557, things you need to look at it on the 4716 today.
Peripheral hardware is logged on the user? Yeah, it's on your cloud. So when you log into...
Yeah, you're pretty far off the arrival. What are you doing now?
So when you log into your Microsoft account, you're good. Yeah. Have you updated the AMD chipset drivers and ensured that XMP is enabled in the BIOS? Yes, of course. Everything is up to date. BIOS, drivers,
okay, I might
everything.
be able to get you on a different arrival, so just stand by.
Hello, here, guys. I'm going to keep 16 on Sacramento 100.
JetBlue 66, frequency change approved.
Steam? What do you mean? Yeah, absolutely, Cody. Yeah. Yeah, because even on Steam, when you launch Microsoft, you have to log into your account.
If you hear me talking to someone else, please wait until that person has responded before making your own transmission. Thank you.
Triple win, Oliver.
357-400, good day.
Absolutely, Cap Minnesota.
453, descend via Angel 4, arrival Ontario altimeter, 3002.
Altimeter 3002, Lufthansa 453, Lufthansa.
Just done a flight from Denver to RDM. RDM is a nice little airport on from flightsim.co.
I
Nice.
have a plan for you if you're ready.
I love Denver, man.
Lufthansa 453, go on.
No, 535 Papa Tango. I have a plan to get you to LA. Just let me know when you're ready. Papa Tango's ready. Air 535 Papa Tango, Cordo Los Angeles via direct rider to arrival.
Yeah, we'll see on descent, Johan. It seems to do it on descent when it's loading in, like the photogrammetry and stuff. That's when it seems to be happening. Still Microsoft 2020 not support the cabin tour. You could do cabin tours if you'd like. Random question, but what's the scenery for SNA? There's a couple options, Matthew.
Skywest 5336.
None of them are really all that good, to be honest with you. I think you've got UK 2000. I think there's a freeware on flightsim.co, and there might be another one as well.
Yeah, 12D8. Turn right heading 030. Join the runway 1 left localized.
Had to perform a go-around because the plane didn't get off the runway and I was cleared to land. Uh-oh. SNA Aviation, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
Center Delta 402.
If I give a transmission to someone else and they don't respond, please wait. Yeah, 1268. Turn right heading 030. Join the runway 6. Yeah, 1268. Turn right heading 030. Join the runway 1 left localizer.
No, I didn't. Reinstalling all the scenery as I go, Fred. No, I got add-on linker working. I got my drive set up. I got my community folder moved over from the C drive, like the default Microsoft install location.
I'll have vectors to another arrival for you. I'm sorry.
Right 240, 14,000, up 402.
Dan. Look at Henry.
LA Center, good afternoon. Southwest 3398 is with you at 13,000.
Henry was flipped upside down.
Southwest 3398, LA Center, climb
the conga line. I don't know how many. There was a lot of people flying with us today, man.
Maintain flight level 350, Southwest 3398. LA Center, FedEx 5052, request to descend to flight level 190.
FedEx 5052.
United Friendship A320 IRL ops off to San Fran, about an hour hop for the west. Nice. Enjoy, Paul. Good day of flying, my man.
Delta 477, frequency change approved.
1-2.8, Delta 477.
Yeah, 1268, descend and maintain 6,600.
Down to 6,600.
Yes, that's right. Happy birthday, Aiden. Chat, let's get some love in chat for Mr. Aiden. Big ol' happy birthday.
About a 1750 and center climb and maintain Apollo 340.
Rolling cache set to 16 gigs. And have you cleared your NVIDIA shaders? This is a brand new install, Kerbal. I don't think clearing the NVIDIA shaders would have to do with anything. I will check to see what the rolling cache is set to. That could be an issue. I don't know, what is the default rolling cache set to?
Right, climb level 390, normal speed 8 Golf Tango.
Because whatever it's normally set to, that's what I have right now. How do you move the community folder? Do you shell link it, or do you actually move the whole community folder? Nah, go to the marketplace, Beaver, and you can actually change it in the sim. It's 8 gig by default. Okay, I'm not sure what upping it to 16 gig would do. Anybody know? NHL, what's up, man? PC's good. Very good.
1095, we're about 5 minutes away.
LA Center delivery 2879, quick 5 minutes out of the cockpit.
Frontier Flight 1095, yeah, 5, but I need you back at 5.
CN5, ferry 1095.
For 2024, defaulted me to 16. On 2020, it was 8.
Bridge 128.05.
So call bridge 128.05. I'm pumping it. Thank you for accommodating.
And Delta 402, advisory to copy. I've got a route for you.
Go for 402.
Delta 402, go to Los Angeles, direct.
How much did the new build cost? It was about 4,700 Canadian.
Southwest 3398, climbing Tampa 200.
Flight level 200, Southwest 3398.
FedEx 5052, stop your descent, flight level 210.
Stop descent at flight level 210, FedEx 5052.
Frontier Flight 420, contact Salt Lake Center 125.57.
12557, thanks for ATC, man. Have a great day. Appreciate you.
You too.
Runway 16.
About 3,500 US, yeah.
Thank you. And our 85 Bravo Tango climbing Tango 410. 410, 5 Bravo Tango. Southwest 168, cross Spain at maintain 190, 280 knots, Salt Lake altimeter 3024. Direct runway 16 right.
Alright, Spain fall 190, 20 knots and 16 right, Southwest 168.
Lake City Center, good afternoon. Frontier 420, flight level 350.
Frontier Flight 420, Salt Lake Center, hello, welcome.
Is the rolling cache essential to Microsoft 2024? I had it turned off for 2020 release without issues. Jet A1, 39 months says, congrats on the new PC cap. Just ordered a new one, same CPU and GPU as you. Question though, what size monitor would you say is minimum? I mean, that completely depends, dude. I'm a big fan of the 32-inch curved monitors. I personally wouldn't go any smaller than 32, but that's me. Some people, you know, tell you 27 inches, you only go 27, but for me, 32. Really depends what your preference is. What I would say is go to the store, go to a local computer store where they have a bunch of monitors set up and you can see for yourself, okay, 27's too small, 32's too big, something in the middle, 32's too small, whatever. I would say that's probably your best bet instead of just like blind buying something, you know?
That was 5336, cross Jammin at maintain 17,280 knots. Salt Lake altimeter 3024, expect runway 16 right.
Okay, copy Jammin 17,280 knots, and we'll plan on 16 right. Skyway 5336.
Center up jet 177, flight level 420, climbing 430.
Upjet 177, Salt Lake Center, hello, welcome, climb maintain flight 430.
Climb maintain 430, upjet 177, so far smooth ride.
Perfect, thank you.
Sign between an SFO to Taipei, United Star Alliance 777 livery, flying from Mauritius to Vienna, and Austrian 777. Ooh, 2 good flights.
Frontier Flight 420, Mach point.
Top Cap, did you get the settings dialed in? Yep. Yep. I think the whole 24-27 is about EP shooters and the lead grinders that can flick the wrist and nail the headshots. Maybe, yeah.
FedEx 3091 Heavy, we're looking for 350 if available.
FedEx 3901, climb maintain flight 350, break. Frontier Flight 420, second call, maintain Mach point 73, please.
73, sorry, Frontier 420.
And FedEx 3901 up to 350, thank you.
Mach 73. We are 80 miles from descent, chat.
Center, hello, American 155, flight level 300.
Back in
This may be just a coincidence, but there hasn't been a stream buffer or crashes, correct? Knock on wood. Yeah, for me, 32, Paul, is the way to go. I went from a 27 to a 32, and boy, it feels, I like it for flight sim. Yeah, it's perfect.
At Boise 340 at 11, runway 10 left to land.
Runway 10 left to land.
And Lufthansa 25 Lima clear, direct Carter.
Salah, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well. .32 is amazing for flight sim. Also works for 3D design. Yep, for sure. I like 42-inch at 4K so I can see people really far away moving just to snipe. None of those close-up battles for me. Jet A1, 5 gifted members to the channel. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate you. Huge no floaties to you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the continued support of this channel. Jet A1, my man. Guys, if you're lucky enough to get a gifted membership and you're here, please make sure we get a big thank you in chat for Mr. Jet A1. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Oh, wait. It's a new month. Don't I have things to give away? I think I do. Hold on. Money laundering. Yeah. There you go, chat. Money laundering at its finest. Thank you, YouTube. Boom. There's 10 free subs right there. 10 gifted members. Sheesh.
Frontier Flight 420, cross jam, and that maintain 17,280 knots. Salt Lake altimeter 3024, expect runway 16 right.
Alright, jamming for 170 and 280 knots. We'll expect 16 right. Frontier 420, thanks. Air Canada 08, take care, man. Have a great day, brother. Fred, thanks so much, man, for the gifted membership as well. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, man. Coming in with the donos, coming in with the gifted members. Appreciate you, bud. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Would you say that you have every airport scenery in 2024? No. I have the ones... No. But I have a lot. A lot. All right, performance page, top of descents, 58 miles. Let's start throwing in some weather into here, chat, shall we? Salt Lake City, weather. What do we got? Let's just go to our METAR. Winds are 170 at 5. 170.5. Good. Temperature is 17 degrees, 30.24. 17. 30.24. Beautiful. And our barrel minimums on the ILS 16 right will be, what are our barrel minimums? ILS 44.26. 44.26. Barrel minimums. Perfect. Good. Top of descent, 50 miles, friends. 50 miles. Would you say, sorry, I already got that one. My bad.
Yeah, the FedEx ramps off of Tango, adjacent to the passenger terminal.
Got some nitrous oxide at the dentist yesterday. That's the highest I've been in over a month. Jesus Christ. This guy, man. Sounds like a party. Frontier Ops, we're not running behind. We're right on time, so we're looking good over there. That one actually made me giggle, Tom. Good job.
American 155.50.
I wasn't expecting that in your comment. Shit, that was a good one, brother.
American 155.
That was a good one, sir.
Southwest 88 Mach 7.79er.
American 155 Mach 0.78 or greater, please.
0.78 or greater, American 155.
Southwest 180, sorry, correction, Southwest 88 Mach 0.76 or less.
Mach,
when are you able to stretch again? Hopefully soon.
Upjet 95, cross Scott at 14,000 at Scott cleared ILS-2 approach.
ILS-2, where are they landing? Runway 2?
Air 9070 Republic clear direct Spokane. And 9070 Republic climb, maintain 16,000.
Very soon. You're gonna get obliterated, man.
American 155 cross jam and at maintain 17,000.
Is Battlefield 6 worth every penny? Absolutely.
Expect runway 16 right.
Absolutely it is. Big fan.
Cross jam.
Big fan. Is Battlefield like COD now? Nah.
250 knots, what's that?
They're still very different.
17,280 knots.
17,280 knots.
You ain't running and jumping off walls in Battlefield.
Right, sorry about that.
Center 0 Charlie Alpha, can we get, is there any way we can get a direct Denver? I think we might have put in the wrong camper.
I can't give you direct I can't give you direct to Denver. Sorry, Denver or camper?
And I'm getting it. Nice. Enjoy, man. Is it even a PC test without flying into Miami? Brother. Holy hell.
I think we typed it in wrong.
Yeah.
But
we need a proper developer to make Miami for us, man.
Roger. Yeah, camper's for...
Hey Cap, nice you joined the AMD club. How's your main thread flying into LAX? I know you said you had 60 FPS, but I'm more interested in the main thread graph than FPS if you could share. We'd have to go fly back into LA, Adrian, with all that information up. I have no clue, brother. I'm not much of a look at threads and see what's doing what and how's doing who. I'm assuming like all Microsoft Sims, it was probably main thread limited.
Flight 1095 Selecting Hall, welcome. Break November 80 Charlie Alpha, are you able to accept the Thompson 9 arrival?
Anything easy. This is my third IFR.
What's it like so far? What, the PC?
Just double checking your in your FMC or your GPS there that you can take the Thompson 9 arrival from Hayden, which is Charlie, a Hotel Echo.
Roger, stand by. I'm getting my co-pilot real quick.
I sent her up to 177.
All right, we are 8 miles. He gave us a descent to 17,000.
Okay, Roger, 177. Break,
So we're going to hit...
Contact approach 35.5 p.m.
Oh, hold on. Wait, another couple miles. Do you have anybody else online? Oh, they're fully staffed up. Nice. Salt Lake approach 35.5.
217-907, Sierra Papa, climb maintain south.
35.5 for Salt Lake approach. We also have tower online and ground. Wow. Very nice.
And 980, Charlie Alpha, you're stepped on, say again.
All right, let's start our descent.
Here's repeat last transition for 0 Charlie Alpha.
And then we'll go wing view.
The Thompson 9 arrival.
We'll turn this up.
Hotel Echo.
What arrival from Charlie Hotel Echo?
Thompson 9 Tango on Mike.
Just wait, it's going to get better when we actually hit the profile.
The Thompson 9 arrival from Charlie Hotel Echo.
980 Charlie Alpha, you're clear to the Denver Airport by present position direct to Hayden. That's Charlie Hotel Echo, Thompson 9 arrival. Southwest 88 across GM and Aspen, maintain 17,280 knots. Mount Lincoln, 3024.
Maybe it's not a full-on descent.
For now, Mach 0.74.
Oh no, here it comes.
Cost Jim and I maintain 17,280 knots. We're going to expect 16 right, and I forget what that last part was.
Mach 0.74 left.
That's right, Mach 74 left.
Damn. Bro, it's so good. So good.
Up at 95 at Scott, cleared ILF 2.
All right, and then he wanted us at 280 in the transition. 280 in the transition. Do you have a sound pack for the Fenix? Nope. These are default sounds.
Center 4 flight 270 out of 16.5 now for 230.
4 flight 270, Salt Lake Center, hello, Balco. Climb maintain hold. 390.
390, 4 flight 270.
Wife works at the airport and TSA is not getting paid and rent is due today. Wait, why aren't they getting paid? What's the plan for tomorrow? Allegiant Ops, I believe. I don't know. Thanks for the subscription, man. Welcome aboard. Great name. We might do some New York flying tomorrow, though, to be honest with you. Maybe we really need to test this bad boy. Take it into Newark or JFK. Government shutdown? Oh shit. Well, that ain't good. That ain't good at all. Alright, switch that over to speed Mach. He wants 280 on the descent. We'll pull that in. Beaver says, shoot, I need to pay my rent. Thanks for the reminder. That bad boy auto take it out of there. Adrian, thank you, man. Appreciate you. TSA's government and U.S. government is shut down. ATC not getting their paycheck. Siege. Obviously, they're getting back pay. Thought Newark. Honestly, last time we flew out of Newark, we really didn't have any problems. I feel like JFK would be the real test. 3 weeks no pay is rough. Yeah, that's wild.
5 Bravo Tango.
That's crazy.
Southwest 168, approach 3552.
1355, South 168, yes.
Hey, I agree with you, Justin.
Cross jam and at maintain 17,000, 28 knots. Salt Lake altimeter 3024, expect runway 16 right.
Cross jam is 170.
All right, auto brake low. We're planning for the arrival onto runway 16 right. Our gate is Bravo 1. So if we can vacate Alpha 6, that would be good. My guess is we're probably going to vacate Alpha 5 or Alpha 4. That would be my guess. But we'll see.
36, contact approach 3550.
35.5, Travis 53,
We'll see how it goes. EHAM to Heathrow for science? Oh, we'll get that one in too, don't you worry.
SkyWest 5336, contact approach 3550.
Any 340 ops planned or not liking the 340? I flew it for like 2 weeks when it first released, Jacka. We'll be back in the 340. Yeah, we flew it for like 2 weeks straight. It's also difficult to find shorter A340 routes. I'm not much of a long haul guy. I do a couple long hauls a month, but I'm not much of a long haul guy, so it's not like it's difficult to plan an entire week flying the 340 when most of its flights are 6 to 10 hours, right? It makes it tough. It's the same as the 350. People ask me all the time, they're like, why don't you fly the 350 more? Do you not like it? It's like, no, I love the 350. It's difficult to find routes, other than just making up your own routes, I guess, but people get butthurt over that shit, so. Notice there's a La Compagnie flight, A321 Neo between Newark and ORD, odd routing. Probably a... If I was guessing, I would say probably a repositioning flight of some sort.
American 2495 cross Spain at maintain.
That's right. Some U.S. airports, they've been doing ground stops due to not enough ATC controllers. Happened at MCO yesterday, getting a bit dicey. Yeah, that's pretty wild.
Cross Spain at the flight level 19
FedEx 3901, contact Denver now on 127.65.
Why don't you fly the 80 builds A321 Neo? We could fly that. I haven't flown it in a while.
American 3315, Lima Air to West, Oakland offline, register.
It's just, if I'm being 100% honest with you, and I find it's very difficult to fly any other Airbus series other than the Fenix.
FedEx 3901, contact Denver now 127.65.
The Fenix is so good that when I fly the fly-by-wire 320 Neo, the AnyBuilds 321 Neo, the FS Labs A321 Neo, I feel like it's like I'm just disappointed because it's not a Phoenix level aircraft. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. I hope my words came out properly on that. And that's not to say that the FS Labs is bad, or the AnyBuilds 321 Neo is bad, or the fly-by-wire 320 Neo is bad. It's just Phoenix does the Airbus so well that when I fly other Airbuses of the same family, I'm not talking about the 340, I'm not talking about the 350, I'm talking about other Airbuses within the 320 family. The only thing I can think about when flying those other airplanes is how much better the Phoenix is. That's like as honest as I can be about it, because like it's just Phoenix does it right, man. It's such a good airplane in every way. It flies so well. There are so little bugs. it does what you want it to do every single time. It flies the way that it should, or how you would think that an Airbus would. It has that feeling to it.
Currently a Mac 145.
Yeah.
155, please, Mach.
It's intriguing that the US government shutting down is regarded as freedom. I'm happy carrying on with being an arse. Therein lies real freedom.
Thank you very much for support. Chad, are those alerts really loud for you? They're very loud for me. I'm wondering if they're also very loud for you. Maybe I need to turn the alerts down just a little bit. I'm going to go to 60% on you. Let me go to Streamlabs. I feel they're just a little bit louder on this new PC.
Flight level 350.
Cover 2906, Alexander, hold, welcome.
How do you even do an alert? What do you mean? How's the new setup? Yes, happy. If only Microsoft would behave, I think it would be in a better state, but yes. Happy.
So the 451, so Alexander, hold, welcome.
12765.
Beaver 21, Bravo, contact LA now, 126.5.
Member. There's no sound.
Tips. 420, contact approach will be 55 here.
Why isn't it? The hell?
Just like 420, approach 35 here.
That might have been for me. Sorry, was that for 420?
That's correct, approach 35 here.
35.5, thanks for ATC, man. Appreciate you. We'll see you soon.
Yeah.
He didn't sound too happy with us, chat.
Too heavy, maintain at least 200 knots until 10 mile final.
Okay, we'll keep it 200 or greater until 10. Fenix 62 heavy.
Lufthansa 25 left, you are cleared for the approach, which means you can descend. However, traffic is 5 miles at your 12 o'clock at 7,000. Reduce speed to final approach speed if able. Otherwise, I'll give you vectors if you need to.
What are the temps? Man. Temps are very good.
Correction 616.
Very, very good temps in the 50s.
Via the approach.
Roger that, Lufthansa 250.
We have ATIS Quebec. So like approach, very good afternoon, Frontier Flight 420 ATIS Quebec.
Frontier Flight 420, Sólríkt approach low. Thanks for Quebec. Cross pit at 1212,000. Expect our net to 16 right approach. Sólríkt altimeter 3024.
Right, we'll cross pit for 12,000. We'll expect the RNAV Zulu 16 right approach, Frontier 420.
Southwest 168. Can you accept the RNAV Zulu?
Okay. Speed management.
Yeah, we can change RNAV Zulu 16 right.
I don't know why it didn't give us the arrival.
Roger, at Lava,
Pit's 1.
cleared RNAV. Cross Lava at 11,000. Cleared RNAV Zulu 16 right approach.
Pit 1.
Lava 11,000, cleared RNAV Zulu 16 right. That was 115.
Yeah, so I just looked at the CPU. So when those crackles are coming in, when it's loading in the scenery, I'm getting CPU spikes.
716 traffic at your 12 o'clock east for the
like
parallel.
it's spiking up to like 80% CPU.
Speed to final approach speed if able.
So it tells me it is the sim.
Final approach speed, Delta 4716, we're looking for traffic.
We're getting those audio spikes.
And approach Bonanza 43290 when it all done, we're ready for taxi.
No speed restriction, just 280.
901, roger, runway 21, taxi via Alpha.
21 via Alpha, Bonanza 29.
We have traffic inside Delta 4716.
Delta 4716, maintain visual separation, thank you. Contact tower now, 119.0.
Are we waiting for a proper 7.6? Yes.
FedEx
back on
heavy,
profile.
Contact tower, 119.05.
Over tower, FedEx 62 heavy, see us.
No, it's a sim issue, Captain XLR. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. What's your LOD settings?
Stay on the current heading.
Right now it's at 250. I wonder if putting it to 150 top. Max TLD 150. Wait, just set that. I wonder. Let's try that. See if that helps.
Skywest 5336, descend and maintain 10,000, fly heading 340, cancel approach clearance.
What approach did he give us? The Arnav Zulu? Is that what he gave us? The
Delta, correction, Lufthansa 25 Lima, thank you, contact tower 119.05.
Arnav Zulu 16 right. Okay. Flight plan, SLC, arrival, Arnav
flight
1267 16 right.
300 for flight level.
Pit 1 Milford, approach via. I'm assuming he's going to give it to us from Lava.
30, resume normal speed
Lava.
and proceed direct top.
Insert. Heading first. Insert.
Flight level 230.
And then we should be direct.
Normal speed and direct top to for flight Frontier flight 1267.
Quipa.
Southwest 168, turn right heading 130.
Insert.
Maintain 7,000 until established on final approach
Okay.
course. Cleared Arnav Zulu 16 right.
And we'll bring our speed back
Right
to
turn to
40.
7,000 still established on our Zulu 16 right, South 115.
Skywest 5336, descend and maintain 9,000. Sorry about that. You can expect ILS 16 right.
Skywest 5336, orders.
Approach, hello American 155, split level 14,000.
I'm going to go 230 so we can go flap speed. Honestly, Adrian might have had it. Anything over 150 tends to cause the sound pops.
Salt Lake altimeter 3024.
We'll see if we get any more. I have it set to 150 now. You might be onto something though, because if you think about it, what's causing the sound pops is it's drawing in the LOD. So you might be onto something with that one. Might be onto something. Towers 1905.
1267, contact Salt Lake Center 125.57.
X-Plane 12 toll us flight soon? Probably not.
For Frontier flight 1267, thanks.
But you never know. Can you give the Indybuilds A321 Neo a try?
Flight,
yeah.
420. Can you accept the ILS 16 right approach? Descend and maintain 9,000.
Oh boy. All right, ILS 16 right approach. Frontier flight 420 and 9,000.
And yeah, remain on the current heading.
Current heading, thanks. All right, we're gonna go 345 on the heading or 340 on the heading.
36.
We'll descend 9,000. He's now switched us back over. He's now switched us back over to the ILS after we went and did all this stuff, so that's fine. Approach via, no via, return, insert, and then we should be on heading, which we're on now. Okay, good. What is the FPS at the moment? It's not displaying? Yeah, it is right here, the bottom right corner.
American 2495, Salt Lake approach, low. Continue on the arrival across Spain at 12,000. Salt Lake altimeter is 3024. You can expect RNAV Zulu 16 right approach.
16 right, RNAV, and Spain. I'm over Spain.
I meant pit. I'm sorry about that. Cross pit at 12,000.
Okay, that makes more sense. Pit at 12,000. American 2495.
Salt Lake approach, good day.
XLT588 Gaming asked me, what are Dan and CPT plans for after the stream? What does Davis think of Rose not giving room to Jack to get on the board when the Titanic was sinking? After the stream, Dan and CPT are planning to raid the fridge like a pack of hungry Muppets on a cookie rampage. As for Davis, they probably think Rose was a selfish, board-hogging nincompoop for not letting Jack join the floating party. That board had enough room for at least a froggy threesome.
Bonanza 432, and I wanted Ogden to be ready to take off.
Landing lights on, we're good.
Thank you. Runway 21 cleared for takeoff.
Oh, man.
Clear for takeoff, man.
Thank you, buddy. Monitor locked at 60, monitors at 120 hertz. So 60 is half of 120, so it should be smooth. As long as you go in halves, it's usually pretty good. For the fact, it's a Singapore Airlines 350 flight. Why are they flying over there? That's kind of cool. Yeah, we could do that next week in the 350 for sure.
Skywest 5336, contact tower now, 119.05.
1905, Skywest 5336,
Frontier Flight 24, correction, Frontier Flight 420, turn right heading 070 vectors for the approach.
Think the 350 will take time to learn? No. Sorry, can you repeat that heading again for Frontier 420?
Heading 070 vectors for the approach, 420.
070 vectors for the ILS 16 right. Thanks, Frontier 420. Okay. ILS is in. Did it delete my perf page? It did. Okay, so we don't have our minimums plugged. So we're back on the ILS. So minimum's 4426. 4426. Throw that into there. Good. All right.
Maintain 9,000, direct Taco, Bonanza 291.
Frontier Flight
yes, we do need to do that, Johan.
Heading 130, maintain 6,000 until established, cleared ILS 16 right approach.
All right, we'll turn right 130, maintain 6,000 to establish, cleared ILS 16 right approach, Frontier 420. Any updates on PMDG? Nope. All right, 6,000, we'll go like 500 feet per minute just so we're staying on profile. Lokestar has been captured, very good. Can start bringing our speed back as well. We'll go 210. Actually, what we'll do is we'll activate approach mode and then just punch it in. There we go. That'll take care of that. Hecap, did you set an FPS limit in Microsoft settings? I did, yes. So 30 FPS and then FSR times 2, so 60. Why don't you think the 350... He was asking... were you asking would it take time for me to learn the 350 or for somebody new to the 350? For somebody new to the 350, yes, it'll take a couple flights. There's a lot more of a setup procedure than, like, let's say the 320 or something like that.
Heading 340, expecting vectors to the final. I believe this would consider American 155.
Yeah, American 155. You can expect the ILS. Sorry about that. It's too much traffic there for the RNAV Zulu right now.
Alrighty, speed check, flaps 1.
And American 155 had to maintain 9,000.
About to capture glide slope. There's glide slope to capture. Still using FSR? Yes. I used multi-frame gen, and it felt really weird, to be honest with you. I may do some tweaking on my off days here in the next couple days to try and get it dialed in correctly. But the frame gen felt weird, man. Just didn't, it didn't feel smooth for me.
280 and
felt odd.
A turn for you to stuckle it in a bit.
Okay, right turn 280, Bonanza 291.
Thank you for the help.
Tomorrow's going to be New York. Tomorrow we're going to do New York.
Frontier Flight.
How do you get the FPS? How do you get the FPS to display? If you're in Steam, go to your settings and then in game, and you'll see it.
Salt Lake altimeter 3024, CrossFit at 12,000.
Houston, Honolulu, United 777. No, thank you. About to head out for my birthday dinner, getting some fried chicken. Nice. Enjoy, dude. Enjoy, my friend. Alright, chat. Let's arm these so we're not fighting with it on final, because I can't seem to get the click spot. There it is. 2,500. Gear is coming down. Got our runway turnoffs on, our nose lights on, and our wing lights on. Very good. We will go speed check flaps 2.
American 155, turn right heading 070, maintain 7,000 vectors for the approach.
Right heading 070, maintain 7,000 in vectors for the approach, maximum.
Southwest 88, descend and maintain 11,000, expect the ILS 16 right, sorry about that.
And speed check flaps 3.
ILS 16 right, Southwest 88.
Should hand us over to tower here in a second.
Frontier Flight 420, contact tower now 119.05. Thank you.
Well, 1905, thanks for ETC. We'll see you soon. Frontier Flight 420. All right, speed check flaps full. Tower 1905. Ground is on 2375. We'll get that pre-programmed in. Tower, hello. Frontier Flight 420, ILS 16 right.
Frontier Flight 420.
Twist cam goes on.
Back on the 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, cleared to land. Frontier Flight 420, thanks. Recording is on my airplane. Sounds are up. Enjoy, friends. Little bit of crosswind. 5 knots off the right side. Shouldn't be an issue. God, dude, it's so smooth. It's the one thing I've noticed, just how smooth everything is now.
Southwest 4219, contact Salt Lake departure now 13565.
Departure today, Southwest 4219.
Hundred above.
Minimum.
Continue.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard.
Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating.
Flight 420, welcome to Salt Lake, Lot 20able, contact ground 123.775, and should find you.
Left enable, contact ground 23775. Thanks for ATC. Frontier 420. 70 knots, reverser stowed, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome down to Salt Lake City. Absolutely zero float on that. Felt like a good landing. The foot per minute was a little bit higher than I was expecting, but overall, pretty good landing. Pretty good, and no weird audio pops as well. Ever since we turned down our object level of detail to 150, no audio pops. None on that approach. Might be onto something with that one, chat. Keep an eye on that. Might be onto something with that one. Alrighty, and over to ground, 23775. We have vacated on to... Where have we vacated? We have vacated on to Alpha 5, as predicted. Perfect. Ground, hello, Frontier Flight 420 vacated, 16 right, Bravo, Alpha 5, sorry.
Frontier Flight 420, Sólríkt on hello, Texas parking via Alpha 5.
Texas parking Alpha 5, Frontier 420, thanks. Alrighty. Actually, we need to go up to Bravo 1.
Frontier Flight 420, Texas parking via Alpha 5, and we can turn left Charlie into Bravo 1.
Alpha 5, Charlie, Bravo 1, thanks. Actually, you know what? We'll just take Bravo 2. We'll make things easier, thanks. No worries, dude. We'll just go in at Alpha 5.
Alright, no problem.
Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and clean up the ground spoilers and the flaps. Very good. We'll go in at Bravo 2. I forgot we started at Bravo 2, not Bravo 1. So we'll go GSX and Bravo, show all positions, 2, no, and that is good. And then we'll go ahead and landing lights are off, nose light to taxi, runway turnoffs off, strobe lights off, wing lights are off, and we'll get the APU master start switch on. Very good. Terrain radar can come off as well. We did a Salt Lake City update. I believe they're finished some more construction on more gates. They are. I think the construction's all done here at Salt Lake now. APU master start switch goes on. Wish the Salt Lake scenery was more rugged looking than like glass. I agree. There needs to be more wear and tear. I do agree. It looks, I mean, it is a brand new airport, but I do agree. I'd like to see some rubber marks, tire marks, scuffs everywhere. Yeah, that's what I want. See, my timing is still perfect. Missed the landing. Ha! It's okay, man. We got the replay of it at least, right? So we'll pop open the replay. We'll actually stop the recording. We've got that to watch. Jump over this way. We'll kill the nose light. Good. We've got the visual docking system coming in. Good. And it always tells us to go too short, so I'm not listening to that. We're going to take this all the way to the last line, which is for a 320, 321, and 319. Go all the way up to last line. It wanted us to stop way back there, which is not correct. You can even see 320 right there. 320, 21. Last line, please. And that should be good right about there, chat. Look at that. Rolling into the stand. Perfect. Park brake goes on. Confirm APU and APU bleed are on upstairs. Very good. Engine number 1 can go off. Engine number 2 can go off. We'll jump down. We'll jump down here and go. I've never seen that one before. Open up the doors. Open up U. We'll go to GSX. We'll request deboarding. Very nice, my friends. Very, very nice. Do that like so, like so. Very good. We'll jump outside. Get a little look-see at this going on over here. There we have it, friends. There we have it. Beautiful. Another successful day of flying. I feel like this one went better than yesterday's stream. So that's a good start. It's only going to get better, chat. Once we dial in everything, it's only gonna get better, my friends. I promise. It'll only get better from here. GSX profile for this airport? Yes, there is one, but it's not very good, to be honest with you. Wait, do I have a GSX profile? That is a good question. Hold on. No. Yes, there is. I believe it comes with one. Yes, I got Fly Tampa, Toronto, LAX, Indy Builds, and then Salt Lake City. So yes. They still have one last phase next October with the final gates at Salt Lake. Ah, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Specs, Nova Speed with an S on the end of it. Are you on Sim Update 3? I am on SU3, yes. I've been thinking about going to SU4, but no, I'm on Sim Update 3 right now. All right, we've disconnected from the network. That is good and done. Beautiful. Let's jump back inside the aircraft. Let's go to GSX. We're going to restart the Kutal script. Very good. Let's jump down here. We'll close all the doors, get all of that done. And then what we want to do is we want to go up here back to our Fenix tab. We're going to go to panel states. And we're going to hit the ready panel state when we're done. We forgot to do our block time. That's okay. We'll take just shy of 2 hours on block time. So that's good. Long as you share all your settings when it tuned, everything's in my Discord, Kerbal. Everything's in the Discord. So if you want to see my settings, join the Discord. It's in the hashtag views and info section. Hashtag views and info. All right, panel states ready, activate, good. Let's go and set flaps all the way full. Upstairs, we'll get all of our lights back on for replay, and we will have a look at this arrival into Salt Lake City. That should be closed. We're just waiting for all of that to go now. And then we'll watch it. Do you use FS Realistic? I do. Yes, I do. Okay, engines are on. That's all good. Sounds can come up a little bit, and then we'll hit the replay tab here, friends. Open up this guy. I can exit that. Don't need that anymore. That's all good. What is this set to? That's fine. Good. All right, let's hit the replay button. We'll pause the replay. We'll bring this forward here a little bit. We'll go from about here. Yes, resume. Good. All right. Let's jump outside. Give a little bit of a listen and a little bit of a watch. There we go, friends. Let's see how this landing went. Turn our sounds up just a little bit. SU4 is bugged where exit aircraft message doesn't leave you alone on the latest patch. Yeah, apparently you have to be going over a certain speed or something, and then it'll finally go away. I'm not quite sure. Alright, there's into the flare. Yeah, I just could have flared it a little bit better, to be honest with you. Not a terrible landing. Not a terrible landing by any stretch of the imagination. Just not a very smooth landing. Definitely chunky on that one. What are we doing here? I wanted to exit onto, where is it? This one. Quit. Thank you. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too soft. Not too hard. Maybe a little bit of a thumper on that one. A slight thumper. Definitely could have flared it a little bit more towards the end, given it a little bit more flare action. We had a little bit more room to float it too, so we kind of just did that. What's for dinner? We're doing New York pizza tonight. New York style pizza, and I'm going to let Dan pick the pizzas that we get. It won't work for you, just a black screen with FS Realistic. Where'd you buy it from? Make sure that you're downloading the most recent version of it. That'll help for sure. There's into the flare. I mean, yeah, a little bit firm. A little bit firm, but nothing concerning whatsoever. Little bit firm, no concern at all, my friends. No concern at all. Well, everybody, this is going to wrap up our test stream 2. We have one more test stream to get to tomorrow. We're going to do some New York airports tomorrow, so tomorrow's truly going to be a test. My goal and what my plan was is I think what we'll do is we're going to depart out of Newark. We're going to go somewhere, and then we're going to arrive into JFK. I think that's what I want to do for tomorrow, just to kind of really test everything out and make sure everything's looking good. So that is most likely the plan for tomorrow. If you guys are looking for something to do, you want to hang out, please feel free. Mr. J.
Hello,
Stevens
buddy.
dropping the
At
10
Stevens
bones.
SB4 donated
Thank you,
$10. LOL pizza LOL.
Yes, LLLL pizza is the best. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate you, my man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Isn't FS Realistic teamed with Chase Plane now? Yes, for the new one that's coming out, but yeah, we'll see. Newark, Cord, JFK. That's a long flight, Johan. Newark to... Isn't Newark to Cord like almost 2 hours? I'd try and keep it around an hour if possible. Plus, we've done Chicago a couple times over the last little bit. We've done Chicago actually quite a bit. But yeah, anyways, we'll figure it out. I'll look at Flight Radar 24. I'll figure out a flight path for us. But yeah, I would expect that. Departure out of Newark to somewhere, and then an arrival into JFK. I think that's what we're going to plan for, I think that's what we'll plan for tomorrow. All right, friends, thank you so much for coming to hang out today. Appreciate you. Hopefully you guys enjoyed today's flights from Salt Lake to LA and back. I'm going to leave you all with some replays. I hope you guys have a great Saturday evening, and I will see you guys all... Oh, that's going to be loud. Sorry. I will see you guys all tomorrow for the final stress test before Dan leaves. Stress test number 3, New York City, coming at you tomorrow. Happy landings, my friends.